I'm easily distracted. Any little thing will like throw off my whole shit. Easily too distracted. I don't know what's going on. This computer will be right back though. Alright, I'm just setting my shit up. Oh, this computer's being weird. Not too bad. There we go. What up, Ty? What up, Ty? What up, Ty? Okay. We got a little bit of, couple of in here. All right. Whoa, I gotta bring the energy up though. I'm a little low energy right now. I'm not gonna lie. Weird day. Not a weird day, like a weird day. Very similar to other days, but still weird in the sense of like waking up at like 4 o'clock, almost not really getting started the day until like 5 type shit. Like, that's crazy because I didn't even go to bed that late. But something about when you can avoid the sleep, but it's still gonna catch up to you. So it's one of those days where I'm fucking, yeah. It's good though. I like, for all the time I've been saying that I haven't been getting sleep, I've been catching up on it. I'm not gonna lie. There's no lack of sleep. I don't think there ever. Oh shit. There ever never really was a lack of sleep. It's just fucking. I was getting a lot of sleep actually, like, but it was like I was doing it at an awkward time, so it was messing up my sleep schedule. But there's never really like a lack of sleep. Yo, Ty, it's been real quiet lately on the in the other territory on the other side. You know what I'm saying? It's been real tired on the BBK side. You know what I mean? Well, this is the BBK. We say BBK, but you know what I mean? It's been real quiet. Interesting. All of a sudden, you know, it's like, oh, okay. I didn't see any clips from Dark Venom or anything, so I'm like, must be, I don't know. I don't know. Still low hanging fruit. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Wait, did you? What? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there was some clips. Maybe I just didn't see it. If it's not like jumping out at me, I'm not probably not gonna see it. You know what I mean? Or being like pushed to me, I'm probably not gonna see it. Damn, XRP was doing so well. Crypto was doing well, and it kind of not really crashing like that, but anyway, good shit. I knew this day would come where it would be like day 217, and I'm like, whoa, what the fuck does that mean? What is a day 217? You know, what exactly do we do? You know, what's between 217 and like okay 20 is like okay we can do like a cool like $20 thing. 21 is like a cool number. 21 21. 222 of course, but like 217 what do you do? It's an awkward number. It reminds me of 2017 in a way where it's just like yeah, you know. Sometimes people like to play with numbers and it's a hard game to play when it's like 17. Oh shit! All right, damn it's. Bro, like we can't make this shit up. Glacial already came in and said, "Join the cord now." He said, "News." All right, already. Sometimes you gotta go with the flow. I feel like this is TMZ or something over here. All of a sudden, here I'm there. I'm there. Wait, how the fuck? How do I get into this? I'm here. PhD was right about glacial control in the narrative. Right, right, right. So let's see what he's saying. Maybe. Oh wait. Emphasis on the word troll. Emphasis on the word troll. It's helpful when it's a little like kind of like open. Some days I have exactly what I want to do, but in this case it's helpful. He said it with such emphasis that I'm actually curious to see what he's talking about. It could be some cap, but you know how I handle that. I don't hang that shit up so fast. Big troll in his content. Yo, what up, 2000 sit? Definitely getting started on the back on this Pineapple Express a little bit. What up? How you doing? All right, Glacial. What do you got? What do you got? What's the scoop?
Hello?
Yeah, what's the scoop?
Hold up.
All right.
I'm getting it all up.
Shit.
I just
Oh,
found this out tonight, by the way.
oh yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I could introduce a new thing too, like a new.
So, are you ready?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is it?
I just figured this out.
Hmm.
It's attacked Venezuela.
Say it again.
Venezuela?
What about it?
We just attacked them.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like just now?
Yeah, just now.
U.S. attacked Venezuela. I guess I could pull this up on the screen. 54 minutes ago.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah.
Do you want to see some clips?
Yeah. Do you have it? Can you? What do you share your screen or something? How does that work?
Yeah, I'll share my screen.
All right.
Are you, is it okay if it's, what's it called? If it's just like missiles?
Oh, I don't care. You mean like TOS shit? I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Breaking news. What is it called? TMZ? It's GMZ for glacial.
Yo, here.
How do I do it? Watch stream?
Yeah.
All right. Nice. Wow, and the nighttime is crazy. That looks like fucking
So
Palestine and shit. Damn.
this is the other one. Can you still see it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then this one.
Está como loca caminando, mira.
And then
Not,
this
yeah,
is
yeah. I'm gonna deep dive this one.
newer.
Viene otro, viene otro, viene otro. Dale, vamos a salir aquí. Dale, dale, dale. Ahorita se prendió en candela, weón.
Bro, this is like Call of Duty, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, because you would expect that to be like somewhere like in some normal war kind of country. That's crazy. And it's us. Bombing them is insane. What the fuck? And they essentially can't do shit. That's crazy. Nah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I can't exactly read it, but damn, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. So how do you feel about it?
It's honestly content, you know?
What? It's
Loki.
honestly, oh my bad. I'm not reading the chat. See, this is what happens. Hey, 2006 at Europe. Multiple explosions in Caracas moments ago. Says 2006. Ty said attacking the capital, as in the city, is an innocent bystanders who have no political issues. That's what I'm saying. That's just wild, bro. Like it just looks crazy as fuck. Damn. You said it's just content is crazy.
But yeah, I was like, holy cow, when I found out.
That's bullying.
Like the first thing I see on my Instagram is Fox. And then I always follow I mean, I follow these people. And I was like, holy cow. It's actually
Yeah, that's real as fuck. Yeah, man. I don't condone that shit's fucked up. I don't care if they're bringing in drugs. That shit's out of pocket. Like I feel like there's a better way to handle shit like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't jack it. I don't jack it. I don't jack it. That's not cool. Hey, I pray for those people. I hope no innocent people got hit with that. Hopefully, they're just like hitting some military bases where they know no one is
That's
there
what they're
anyways. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still, I mean, they can't be perfect, right? Or is it at this point? Is it that precise? I know they can be precise, but damn. Somebody instance got to be hit with that. Somebody that was just trying to do their job. You know what I mean? That's why it's fucked up. I don't know. But it is what it is. Thank you for the update because I definitely missed the fuck out of that. And you've been talking about that shit.
Yeah.
So that's kind of freaky. I'm not going to lie.
Loki. I think they were actually waiting for after Christmas and the New Year.
So what? To really go crazy?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, okay, let's see
I
what they
mean,
say
low key
in the chat.
though.
You're right. So let's look at the chat.
How's your day going, though?
It's going all right.
Ew.
It was kind of like low key. Let's read the chat though. Ty said, "Nah, Glacial got stiffy over that." Hey yo. 2006 said to a nation who wasn't an adversary of the USA. Ty in response to that said they hold no real threat. 2006 said if they so concerned about drugs, get in Mountie style. Yeah, fisticuffs, right? 2006 said that's what the bonus to the soldiers was for. Iran is next, apparently. Damn. Shit. So.
Yeah.
And at this point, there's no one that can really fuck us up? Because that's scary.
I mean, really.
Wow. That's sad.
I mean, we're still bigger than China and stuff and Russia.
Mm.
But, like, Russia hasn't said a word. Like bad.
Yeah.
Anything bad.
Maybe.
Or
aren't they
China.
cool? Yeah. Yeah, this is some crazy shit.
I mean, North Korea hasn't said a word about anything.
And they should. Think they should, or
Uh,
yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm a little nervous, is because sometimes when you do shit like that, sometimes you underestimate certain things. But I mean, sometimes it is what it is too, and that's kind of how a
yeah,
lot of places were formed and conquered and stuff like that. Was that kind of brute force type of thing. So I believe that it's not even about the drugs; it's just an excuse to go in and fuck shit up. You know what I'm saying? That's what I believe. But I don't. I haven't done enough research like these guys over here and you. So it just feels like it's some like, ooh, let's create some issue, and then we'll use it as an excuse to do some other shit too. You
yeah.
know, is that backwards to think of it that way? Like that? Perhaps there could be something like that. I don't know. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
How's
How's what? Oh, yes, how the day was. 2000 said it's for the oil plus military industrial complex needs some more money. Yeah. Right. Why is it always about oil? Always about oil. And that is kind of telling that it's all about oil when we're
I mean,
going into some electric type shit. Go ahead.
it really just depends how you think about it. To be honest.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta study this shit more because I feel like I need to know more because it's probably like it probably would have popped in my algorithm, but I probably just missed it because I kind of was tapped out for like the last couple of moments before I got on
Yeah,
stage.
like just happened.
Yeah, yeah, that's insane.
Literally. Like let me see.
Yeah, let me
And
see
like
if no jumper posted it. That's how you know people are gonna be talking because I feel like even though that's not the most, they're not gonna post shit like that. But if no jumper post something like that, then no, it's not even out there yet. So that's kind of crazy.
40
And they
minutes ago it just happened.
right, they might not even post it. They might maybe it has to be like the right clip, like for people to like get it and post it and care. That's wild. That's deep. U.S. is
How
bombing
does my
Venezuela.
mic sound?
That sounds fine. Like
Does it
what?
sound better?
Uh, maybe it's kind of similar. What do you have like a headset or is it like something else?
No, I what's called like downloaded the app for it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really thinking about it. It sounds fine though, It doesn't sound any,
Okay.
you know, it doesn't sound bad. It doesn't sound worse or anything. So I didn't really notice it, but I'm sure back to back it would be different. 2006 said only reason U.S. went to Afghanistan was because the Taliban took over Cali oil arrest. Afghanistan became the number one producer for heroin in the world. Canadian and USA soldiers patrolling poppy fields. So we're just occupying different countries and the new world order, the takeover, and then we'll maybe have some allies like Russia and China.
Oh my gosh. Kyle, after this, our stimmies are gonna hit harder than ever.
Oh my God! See, this is all you care about. This is all you. What about the innocent lives? What about people potentially losing their country? You're like $2,000. That's all I need. I'm sold. That's funny, bro.
Bro, we can use that
But on some real
towards
shit.
neon or spliff or
But on
like Miami.
yeah, yeah. But on some real shit.
I hope so.
I hope so. Oh, you probably can hear the soundboard sounds. Could you hear it? Yeah. Is there a way to get the soundboard sound in? I thought I saw something about that, but to get the soundboard sound in your
Low key, it's hard.
low keys, what?
It's like hard to get your
Yeah. You gotta
soundboard.
you gotta combine like the mic with the yeah.
Yeah,
There's
you
ways
got
to do it. Yeah,
combined.
something like that. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Hey, next time. Well,
Like I've like tried to get like music to play through my mic
yeah, yeah, yeah.
or like the soundboards.
Discord is still fucking dope, but yeah. Anything else that's been popping off, or is that about it? You've been watching crypto kind of recovered a little bit today.
Actually, it's doing pretty good today.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's what was on my mind. That's like the most news I noticed besides like other just random streamer shit, but no, nothing too crazy. I swear like the only shit I pay attention to is streamer shit now, unfortunately, but I gotta be more diverse. You know what I'm saying? Because what happens when there's no streamer shit to talk about? What am I gonna talk about? You know? Uh, you guys use voice mod at all? What's that? You sound lower today, Kyle, for some reason. Really? Uh, I shouldn't. My yo yo yo. It looks about the same. Yo.
Yeah,
Does it sound lower?
it sounds the same to me.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't even know because I'm using the audio. I feel like yeah, and I because there's an effect inside of my Prism Studio, a filter that is a compressor and a gain. I just might be talking low. I haven't changed anything, but there's not even a compressor inside of Discord, so that wouldn't even be affected by it. That's why I'm kind of confused about the whole thing, really. Ty, do I sound lower than normal to you?
No,
I feel like Ty would say something. We'll see.
I mean not to me though.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something on your end, 2000 sit, but I'll try to speak louder just in case. Just we'll try to get a win-win. I feel like my energy's a little lower today, but sometimes having fuel for the fire is nice. Sometimes it's annoying, but having fuel for the fire is nice. When there's no fuel, it's kind of like, okay, let me go back to the original plan. It's lower than normal, but I can hear. Interesting.
Are you still there?
Yeah.
Oh, that was your. Never mind. That was your lighter.
No, it's the sound of the mic, the button on the mic. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, I did just reset something, but the filters are still on. I mean, I'll turn it up. Here, we'll do a test. I'll turn the gain up a little bit. Super loud now, right? Yeah. So we'll go. How about that? Is that fine? Is that a little better? 1 2. Is that a little better? 1 2 1 2. I'll turn the compressor up, so ratio threshold. We'll turn the ratio up so the lows are a little lower. 1 2 1 2. Yeah, because I feel like I would go into red before. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's just the positioning or something. 1 2. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. All right, a little better now. All right. I didn't change anything, but maybe because you know what it is? It's probably when I'm on Discord, it's doing some like weird audio split thing or something. That's the only thing I could think of. That's the only thing I could think of. But I kind of like this Discord with the little person in the corner like this now. I kind of like that. I've been thinking about
Wait,
doing
you
this
do?
for a couple of days. What?
You like it up in the corner?
I'd like have instead of like switching to this screen. I kind of like having this screen.
Hold up. It's what's it called late.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I
this is,
see.
yeah. I like this better. To have it so it's still the full screen, but I can, especially when it's one person, it's a little easier. When it's like more than one person and people have their cam, especially you don't have a cam on, it's like no point. So people will know that's glacial. They'll know that's glacial by the thumbnail, even though it's a slightly different thumbnail than Instagram. But I still knew it was you somehow, which is weird. Strange.
Yeah, that's
Strange.
in Utah. That
Oh yeah.
picture.
All right. Yeah, I feel like you that would be too random for you to like lie about. Even though trolls are really good nowadays, I feel like there's something real about what you just said. Even though, yeah, how far is Utah from Denver?
Only like 4 hours.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, shit. I don't know. You got any other shit you want to address or expose while we're on the cord? We can always do another one later or whatever. But you know, and anyone else can join too, but if you want. But otherwise,
It's only
I'm like,
7 hours.
yeah, that's a good little trip. That's further than Vegas is from here.
So it's just like a chill ride.
What is that sound? Hold on. Will this fuck up if I do this? Kinda. My bad. My bad. My bad. I don't know what just. Oops. I don't know what just happened. He's. Did I actually show that? Yeah. Okay. So that's a problem. I'm probably not gonna do this anymore because this is. It's gotta be. This has to be like a separate screen because this is problematic.
I have another video if you want to see it.
What?
I have another video if you want to see it.
All right. We could do another one.
Okay, hold up.
Did it show that shit?
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, what the heck is
My
this?
bad. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't think it was gonna happen like that. I gotta watch that one back. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
Right there.
Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to it. One second. Play it again. I just gotta see what happened.
That's about it though.
Oh, they didn't show shit.
What?
Hold on. Hold on. It literally didn't show shit. That's good. That's
You
fine.
didn't see it?
No, no. Show it more time. I'm sorry. I had to look at something else. My bad.
Oh, it's
Go
all
go
good. It's all good.
go back. Play it again. Sorry. Could have been worse.
Did you see it?
Kind of. Yeah. No, they're going in. They're going in. This is crazy. I just hope that this shit doesn't happen here.
Call of Duty IRL.
Yeah, nah, I'm good on that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this screen. I'm not gonna do this anymore. This is a bad idea.
Yo, he capping. He looked up. I guess.
You said what? Who?
What?
What did you say?
He said, I'm capping.
No, yeah, I think he was saying as far as you looking up how far Utah is from Colorado. He's saying you're capping that you looked it up because you're like I don't know, and then you looked it up. You're like 4 hours, and you said 7 hours. I don't know. I mean, that's yeah, it's okay. I don't. That's fine. Even if you are capping, it's fine. Full call. Sorry, I'm like making new scenes and shit as in like real time. My
Oh,
bad.
it's all good.
Okay, sorry. There we go. Perfect. Black screen. I know it's a black screen. By accident. All right, we're good. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. I had to fix something because I realized like I go to this screen to like hide this screen, but then if I have this on the screen, it could be showing some shit that I want to hide. Basically, I don't know. It's fine.
I
Nothing too
see.
crazy happened. Yeah, literally could have been way worse.
Wait, what kind of camera do you use?
I use a. Sorry, I'm so distracted right now. This is like terrible content right now. No, I use a Lumix G. I use a. Here, I'll show you the camera. It's just like the G something G. Lumix G camera. Just like a really basic one. You can get it at fucking Best Buy for nothing too crazy. Funny story how I got these. I'm not gonna tell the whole story, but literally I got two of these for
Oh,
free.
you're one of those people
What do you
using
mean?
one of those big little cameras.
Yeah, no webcam right in this situation. I just had two. I have two of these just by chance, and
Wait,
so
so why is it? Is this like an old one?
this is probably like one of the first, one of the very first ones. Like but like shoots 4K. It shoots different frame rates and
I
shit.
see.
It yeah, so it's cool, and I have a ton of lenses for it. So I mean, it's not. I have another camera that's better, like a better version of the GH5S. That's like a bigger one. That's a bigger sensor and shit that looks even better. But this one's cool though. I mean, it's cool. It holds up. So I just figured it'd be mine as well since I have it. I'm not using it. Just use it as a fucking webcam, like basically. So yeah,
Yeah.
that's why it kind of has that kind of vibe to it, where it looks a little bit better than a webcam. But I'm only streaming 720, so it is what it is. It is what it is. And yeah, no, I just use this mic.
I was just curious, that's all.
Yeah. No, people have asked before, but yeah, that's what I'm using.
Wait, so if it's wait, is it better than like a webcam?
Yeah. To me, it has a bigger, like, the webcam. The lens is only like that big. But actually, I have another one. Wait, where the fuck is this other camera? I can actually
Wait,
show you
so
the actual camera if I could find it. I'll show you.
wait, so why is it
Has a bigger lens so it can take in more light, so you get more detail in the image. But oh no, this is the wrong camera. This is the other camera that's bigger, but it's the other one. I don't know where the other one is then. Shit. Damn. Anyway, this is the one though. This is what I want to shoot a movie on. This is what we shot Accountability on. This bigger one. But still not that. There's still way better cameras though. But, like Ray J was shooting on like the FX6 at one point on his stream. That's like a movie camera. Like, but it's just
oh
better.
wait.
It's just a better quality. Like, better quality. It's like why your phone can look pretty good, especially if you have good lighting. But the difference is, okay, this is where I tell you the difference is between a webcam and this type of camera. Both cameras, if you have great lighting, they can look pretty good. Obviously, the higher end's going to look better. But where it really wins is when you don't have great lighting. And so like this one is gonna like make the best of it and not get all grainy, and you can still see details where the webcam is just gonna fall apart in low light, basically.
Yeah, I have the Logitech
Brio?
um
I think it's the Brio.
the Logitech. Let me see.
I don't use it though. I don't use this. I use this for one thing one time and I never used it again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but if I didn't have a fucking webcam, I would just use the MacBook webcam, or I would use that shit right there. But I just happen to have these cameras. Crazy story. I will tell that whole story one day. And I kind of did one day, but I have like footage and everything.
Of what?
This crazy, I don't even want to get into it. Basically, I was just making video games with this dude, and he like went crazy on me one day, and like tried to like punch me while I was driving. Crazy.
Yo, what?
Yeah. Insane. That'll be like a full story time though, but because I want to get like the footage and everything together and have that organized. But yeah, I will tell that story one day, for sure. It's a crazy story. It's a crazy story. It's like I told part of it one day. I told part of it, but not the whole thing. Because I got to show like how he was acting, so you can see it'll completely. Yeah. I gotta find that shit actually. I know I have it between certain phones, but insane. It was damn near a documentary in the process. I gotta find that shit. I gotta find where I put that footage. It might be like on one of these like SD cards or something,
Did you have any plans today for sure?
For stream, today I was gonna wing it. I was gonna smoke weed, talk to the chat. We can, yeah. How about we end this and then we'll get to regular program. This was like a good entry segment. If you got any more
Yeah,
like
we
shit
can
you
do
want to
that.
send, all right. But yeah, good shit. Good. Thank you for sharing the us like bombing the shit out of Venezuela. Prayers for
Yeah.
Venezuela. Yeah, and I guess prayers for the stimmies. All right. Peace out.
Peace.
Peace. Peace. Peace. Glacial. 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 Yeah, partially the other day. Exactly. 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 Partially. Partially. But no, there's actual footage. It might even be on this phone. But I want to have it all in order, and I gotta like really sit and like go back in my mind because it was certain specific shit. Oh, here's a clip right here. Actually, I have a. They're all right here. Shit. Partly traumatic experience too.
Because I'm a little cuckoo. And I brought up that the real cuckoo people at bars start screaming and shit and then don't pay. So would you rather have someone who gets cuckoo and says, I'm going cuckoo. I need to go home. Here's $100. I am so sorry. No, you probably like Cuckoo Man because he's actually someone who leaves before he starts screaming at people. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm having a cuckoo. Cuckoo. Here's $100. Cuckoo Man pays your rent. You ask Cuckoo Mom.
Tight shit. Tight shit. Tight shit. Tight shit. Crazy story. Crazy. Crazy story. There's so much lore to it too. Like it's a whole thing. There's so many pieces to this story that is insane. It's insane. Yep, a clip. Wow. Yep, it's insane. It's Wait, what was the clip part? A clip. You mean or you said I showed a clip or I have a clip? Or did I actually show a clip already? Maybe I did. I can't remember. Some of these days blur together. Yeah, but it's cool. It's like a certain like I could just like do it now, but I want to do it a certain way where it's like there's like details and stuff because it's deep lore. You said you have a clip. I was saying, wow. Oh yeah. Exactly. Ah man. So imagine that person where you're like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with this person, and then like just punch you in the face while you're driving. Like that's the last thing I thought was gonna happen. There's a lot of layers to this shit. It's like one of those things. Damn, I can't, man. See, that's why I don't want to get into it fully right now. So, but it would be a good one. It's cool though. Friday night, I wish. Damn, I don't know. It's a weird time in LA when it rains. Basically, LA shuts down. People are like afraid of the rain. People are afraid to drive in the rain. Not afraid literally, but like people drive crazy on the highway during the regular time, and when it rains, you would think that people have never driven in their lives. Basically, like that. People are. It's like, what? What the fuck is this? And so I don't know. LA people just don't like rain, and some people do because there's a lot of imports, of course. But you know, for the most part, overall, people don't like rain, and so people kind of stay home a lot. People they treat rain like snow here, essentially, and whereas on the East Coast, it's just like, oh, it's just rain, okay, whatever. But there's like a whole rain season, usually maybe even two sometimes, like kind of for as winter, like how people would be in snow, we get rain, and then sometimes I guess in the spring or whatever, there would be like another type of rainy season. And so it's kind of like I don't know. I'm looking at I observe other streamers when I can. I see a lot of people inside that are LA based, and I'm like, okay, this is kind of the vibe. I can tell. It's like it just is what it is. It's just not it's just not a made for rain type of city. Even though it's fine, but it's just not. There's flooding. There's stupid shit, and it just rains multiple days. So it's kind of like I think it's just one of those things where you ride it out. But it can literally rain for like 3 weeks, which is crazy. But you just kind of do your home thing as much as you can in the meantime. So that's why another reason why there haven't been any IRLs, even though I have been going outside more, but I just haven't been not as much though, but as I was before. But I have been going outside a lot more than I was since I got injured or whatever. So I'm on the comeback, but it just happens to be rain season too at the same time. So it's kind of like whatever. There's really nothing going on when it's raining outside like that. So it is what it is. But and that's another thing. It gets dark early now, as opposed to the summer, where it's like it gets dark at 8, almost 9 o'clock, damn near, and now it's getting dark at 5. So it just is a game changer. Like, you know, the outdoor function that would have been until 9 is now not existent, or, you know, ending significantly early, where you could get there at 5 and still have a thing. So it's different. Yeah, bro, that shit is crazy, but that fucking that one's gonna go insane, that episode, but I'll still do it. Like, I try to do it in a respectful way where I'm not like just like shitting on somebody. Because he did help me out. He helped me out a lot, but, you know, two things can be true at the same time. You can help somebody by giving them some bread, but you can also be insane. You can also be insane. Oh. All right, we'll play that. I mean, that's kind of crazy, but we'll play that. 2006 sent something in the Discord. Damn, bro. I gotta watch back some of my, like, older... Wait, where did you send this? Some of my, like, older shit to, hold on, sorry. How do I get to that? Wait, what the fuck? General, why don't I see that in general? Oh, there it is. Did you, never mind. At first I was gonna ask if this was like some of your footage, 2000 sit, but I guess it's, whoa. That was a deer. Uploaded a clip from my last job to this. Oh, this is you. All right, because then I was wondering, why did you send this? Whoa. Is it no audio? So are you not recording audio? How? Yeah, I guess I don't need to hear that sound, but damn. All right, we probably shouldn't play that twice because that seems kind of graphic. R.I.P. deer. Yikes. Well, yeah, 2006 said.
I got the content. I got the content.
That's insane. Oh my god. It's not funny, but shit, incredible. Interesting. Wow. It almost looks like a GIF. I thought it was a GIF at first. Wow, that's deep. Okay, you said, yeah, it's me. No audio can get me in trouble for cussing. Oh, God. Right, exactly. He didn't have the right of way. He was promptly harvested. So don't think he went to waste it all. Wait.
What do you mean by that?
Hold on. So this was an organized hit? So you're telling me you accidentally, of course, hit some sort of deer, and then you went back? No, I'm saying you went back because it looked like you kept driving for a while. I know it takes a while to stop, but wait, you went back and you grabbed them and you put them in the freezer and cooked them and ate them? Or you're saying that someone likely would have very quickly? Because it seems like that would have to happen. That was not intentional at all, but I certainly ain't gonna let that meat go to waste. He said yes. No, he rode home with me. Okay, 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 okay. Ah, no, I get it. So, okay, okay, okay. Nah, bro, that's actually wild. No, 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 no. So, what are okay, okay, okay. So what do how do you turn the truck around? You reverse? If I didn't hit it, I would have left it there. No, I feel you. No, I get it. No, I totally get what you're saying. So I just want to know like the steps. Like you reverse or you turn around. I don't think you can turn that around on that road, right? You reverse or you don't. You just run back down the road. What do you put it in? Do you freeze it? How far away from home are you? Like how much time elapsed while you just have a deer just chilling? I was actually on my way home when this happened. Interesting. I was only about 25 minutes from the yard when this happened. Okay, okay. So that's a different type of thinking. I could see that. Nah, drag that big old bastard. Bruh. All right. Okay, okay. Yeah, how big is a deer? Like how big is a deer? Like average deer size 6 feet, 7 feet? Average deer length? 4 to 6.5 feet type shit. Like a person, but with big ass antlers and shit. Wait. Oh, so you have a little toe thing? Hold on. Wait. I don't want to be in voice. What the hell? So this is a little toe, little toe. Oh, so you had no box thing on the back. You just had an empty trailer. Yeah, put him on the catwalk of the truck, the space in between the truck and the trailer. Wow. Damn. That's some. Hey, I respect that. I mean, shit. And so it was like the time. It was just timing. For you, it was like shit. This is amazing. No, I mean, respectfully, but this is a come up. Venison. Wow. Shit. That's deep. Never. I could honestly say never have I ever hit something on the way home, brought it with me, and ate it. WU. Kind of a bonus for real. I didn't have any luck hunting that year, so it filled the freezer. Okay, 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 because we got to get to these next steps. So you get this full deer, fur and all. Do you freeze it as is, or do you have to danka, 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 and like do all the things? Because I imagine like you can't just put a whole deer inside. You don't have unless you have like a giant freezer. How do you pause? But how do you handle the meat? That sounds crazy.
Pause.
This is No, you have to gut it pretty quickly. Get its butt and guts out. Okay, skinning can wait till deer a little later if the weather is right. Oh, skinning can wait till a little later if it's deer. Bruh. Man. Yeah, see? Never, yeah, you don't fuck with people like this. Never, like, see, seems like a nice guy that you should never fuck with because he knows how to do shit like this. You know? So what would happen if you didn't have enough time and you just kind of like had it frozen and you had to do something with it, so you just like chopped it up and put it inside the trunk of a Tesla, and you went on tour. And you know how about how long you think that would take for that to start smelling? No, because that's the vibe it's giving me, but not in that bad way. But it's just like, damn, like this is deep. But I know people hunt, and I think it's because I don't know anything about hunting. That's why it's probably shocking to me. But for you, it's just like you said, it's good meat. How could I let it go to waste? And I would be traumatized if that happened to me. So it just is what it is. Nothing good. It could be Fly City within a day. Yeah, type shit. Interesting. Okay. Damn. And was there any damage to your truck at all? Because I've heard that like hitting a deer can total a car, but when it's like a, you know, a semi truck, I imagine it could take the impact a little better. Nah, truck was good. Wow. Damn, nothing. Just a little hose off with a little crack in the plastic. Nothing serious at all. Okay. Wow. Is that the? Have you? Has that happened to you before? But that's like bound to have. Yeah, a couple times in New York State. Interesting. Yeah, now that's gotta fuck. Yeah, seems like it's something you'd like never would get used to. As far as that. In Georgia, they hang out right off the highway eating salt or something. Damn. Just easy to, wow. The irony is like them trying to survive, but also by putting themselves in the most dangerous situation. Isn't that like what goats do? Where they like climb up those fucking cliffs to like eat salt or something? But they're like just on these like little ass ledges somehow. You know what I'm talking about? Those goats here. Georgia got them trained proper though. They just stare at you. They don't run across the street. Goats on cliff. You know what I'm talking about? You know, they're just like doing some dumb shit somehow. Like what? How are they able to defy gravity almost? Just licking the wall. This goat is crazy. When they talk about like the greatest of all time, like say somebody is the goat, they're talking about like this goat right here. This is crazy. Of course, I can't even click on it. This goat is the goat. Yeah, I can't even. Yeah, there we go. That's crazy. Imagine running into that. Or nah, there's worse goats like a ram or something. Second phase of Striker going right now. Sheesh. So if I go on like YouTube, it's gonna be like crazy. Type shit. Although it's still not a lot. My algorithm, that says a lot about my algorithm. I see XQC reacted to it, but if it was like I like his shorter videos, like 5:43. It's a little long for me. Crazy. Those Billy Goats are wild, bro. Can't be from this world, right? What's the one with the ram? Like a ram though is crazy too. Here, I'll pull up that glacier. I see it. Only thing that's worse than like that Billy Goat is these Rams. I'm not fucking with a Ram. A Ram will kill you. Nah, son. All right, let's go to Kick. Kick.com/ So it's all over Twitter. Wait, what you sent to go there, it's all over Twitter. But there's nothing on the last thing is from 2000 from September. I gotta go on Chrome to get on X, I think. It's all over Twitter or X, whatever the heck we call it now. Yeah, either one. I feel like it's gonna be like in the future, and people are gonna be like saying Twitter, and people are gonna be like, why do they call it Twitter? But it's probably always gonna be called Twitter. All right, I'll pull that up. Hold on. There we go. Breaking the mausoleum housing the remains of the former president Hugo Chavez has reportedly been struck. That's crazy. So is that on purpose, or is a mausoleum near like a base? Because that's deep. Said looks like Elon is also funding the reps again for the midterms. So Doge is back. Damn. Another breaking news. No. Yeah, this is crazy. Okay. It's just you're super early.
Mira, pero ven acá, no se metan para acá, no saben lo que hay ahí que se queda equivocado.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's literally insane. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was saying. With the right clip, people are gonna just once the right clip hits, then everyone's gonna start posting shit because it looks just like.
Mira, pero ven acá, no se metan para acá, no saben lo que hay ahí que.
So what does this mean for us? Looks like America is toast if the radical left wins. They will open the floodgates to illegal immigration and fraud. Won't be America anymore. Elon Musk. But Doge failed to find massive fraud. Damn, this is weird, right? So this is what 2026 is really about. That's why. Damn, what does this mean for us, though? What does this mean for us, like, specifically? Is it, like, release the sleeper cells? That is wild, though, that they can just do this shit on our behalf, right? The This would be like an act of terror, right? You know, to some degree. Damn. Wow. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, you would think that like shit like this wouldn't be happening. Nothing.
Una locura esta vaina. ¿Estás viendo?
And it's like, what does this have to do with like drugs being brought in? Like, what does this have to do with that? Like, what does the average people that are scared out of their minds have to do with that? I mean, I don't get it. I'm saying like I get that's how fucking war works, but I just don't. It's weird.
¿Ah? Bueno, mira. La gente está como loca caminando, mira.
Shit is fucked up. This should not be happening. Wow, that's deep. 2006 said, outside looking in, USA is dragged into another forever oil war. Hopefully not. But a war in, I'm guessing, South America is going to be bad for everyone. Yeah, drugs are the quote-unquote real problem, not the politicians who profit /use /enjoy them. Not like the price of the brick has gone down. I guess it's just like, is everybody literally selling drugs in Venezuela? It can't be, right? That's still got to be a small percentage of people. It's just interesting. Because it's like, but is it the government that's kind of like, is it part of the government too or something? Or is it some like private cartel? Indicating a surplus of supply. Yeah, that's wild. That's why we've never seen anything like that, right? Like actual bombings over drugs. Have we seen that? I mean, maybe, I'm sure like people probably send missiles and shit all the time, but that's crazy. I kind of want to play the XQC clip. It's like 5 minutes though. The USA is currently conducting airstrikes in Venezuela's capital, Caracas, with U.S. helicopters seen in some clips. Many military installations and refineries are currently not being targeted. Military installations and refineries are currently not being targeted.
Mira, huevón, durísimo, chamo. Ya vas a ver un incendio, pero una vaina. Oye, marico, oye algo, está pasando. Verga, marico.
This looks exactly like the footage in Israel and shit. Glacial. So basically, the president of Venezuela is one of the biggest drug operators out there. Operators, I guess operators. We went into Afghanistan without any knowledge where Osama was. Whole time he was on the most wanted list. It was never for 9/11. USA curb stomped Iraq for WMDs that don't exist, weapons of mass destruction that don't exist. So it's just literally some like gang bully shit, essentially. Wow. Fuck it. Let's turn up. Might as well watch the XQC clip. I kind of want to see it. He has good perspectives on things.
Ok, siguen las explosiones, se escuchan helicópteros, son las 1:58 de la mañana. Están atacando el fuerte Fiuna.
Real? Chat, real or Arma 3? Why is it not trending? Is it bugged? Yo. Is it bugged? What is that? SA Defense. Chat, I thought this place was in Cuba.
What happened, Ty? You're just saying in general.
No? Jesus. Is that real?
Mira allá, mira.
NG. Oh.
Mira allá, mira.
This. Chat, guys, these accounts, I don't know what these are. Are these like real? That's scary in the middle of the city like that, but it says it's hitting some military buildings. True or false? Chat, they have like war sirens or whatever, right? Like missile sirens. Chat, do modern NA villages have that, like in the US or whatever? Like how come these guys have that?
Mira, huevón, durísimo, chamo. Ya vas a ver un incendio,
So
pero
why are they doing all that?
una vaina. Oye, oye. Marico, por algo está pasando.
Jungle Mines $250 pop chat.
Otra vaina en el aeropuerto, papá.
¿Qué hacemos? ¿Qué hacemos?
That's crazy.
¿Qué se queda allá?
Just a Friday night. And then all of a sudden, Friday night
Mira,
late.
huevón, durísimo, chamo. Ya
Crazy.
vas a ver un incendio, pero
That's
una
fucked
vaina.
up, bro.
Oye, oye. Marico, por algo está pasando.
That's insane. What kind of missile is that?
I guess maybe for like the idea that like maybe in the sense that like it's Friday night and most that's bullshit. Wouldn't people like be out and about on a Friday night at this time? I don't know. It's kind of weird, bro.
I hope everybody that lives there is safe and sound.
Ty said that is the city. 2006 said, "Here comes the protector of the free world, dropping bombs on you." It's wild, bro. Weird, weird. Doesn't even make like out of pocket.
Well, surely they're not hitting civilian buildings.
Mamá huevo, qué locura. Nos caí. Mira esa mierda, explotaron allá toda esa mierda porque tú no estás explotando.
Surely.
I can understand if they like bombed us first or something, but crazy. Weird.
Of course not. The US would never do such a thing. Clueless also almost 100 months away.
Yeah, but I mean, why would you want to hit civilians anyway? Like you would burn through all your.
Yeah, I guess it's just helicopters. Shooting missiles, that's crazy.
You know.
Have you seen the How Many Dudes game? Looks like something you'd like.
Well, it looks like it's from a fucking movie. What the fudge? Jill located the video. So what kind of port is that? Oh yeah, in that video, yeah. It's for the boats. The boats. It's kind of scary. Very scary.
Insane.
I mean, it does seem close to civilization. Chad, is that common in countries that have a military establishment so close to civilian buildings?
Hey, remember what I showed you on the video, U.S. versus Venezuela? Yeah, I do. Where do I think this goes? Where do I think it goes? In my mind, like, not only knowing what I know, I think more like this is just like a little test, like a little preview of maybe some more shit like this. Maybe like finding opportunities to take advantage or kind of bully or infiltrate smaller countries like this. Maybe, you know, and maybe, or this is like a demo, like it's like, hey, you better comply or this could happen. That's what I see, and it seems effortless, you know. If this is able to be like, how the fuck is this even possible to even execute this? Like, it's just a weird. It's strange. On the second day, it just seems super casual. So I would say, where does this go? Specifically, I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. It seems like we won this one, and then I think it's gonna happen. And then maybe if this shit gets too cocky, then it could start to backfire. But it seems like, I don't know, bro. That's crazy as fuck. It just feels evil. Like, imagine like having to like do this, and it's like it's just your job to fly that helicopter, and you're like you don't even want to do it, but you just have to. That's where it gets a little strange. I don't know, bro. There are no boots on the ground, by the way. 70% of U.S. Navy fleet is in the Caribbean Sea. Like right now? Or just that's where they just typically are? How is what you're saying? So you're saying there's no boots on the ground, like as in there's no one, it's just all air and right now. So you answer that question, Glacial. Where do you see this going? Where do you think this goes next? Is it just like a tour of destruction? They're just gonna like tour around the world and take over the world? That'd be crazy, right?
Well, I feel like you shouldn't be allowed, low key.
I'm curious what Ty thinks as well too.
Like, your military zone should be like fucking, like, completely way out.
Vamos bien, Michi?
No.
Vamos bien?
I'm gonna say question mark, because otherwise it's kind of like a, well, I don't mean in this context, but I mean just in general. I feel like it feels OP. Like you're baiting war crimes.
You want to hop on the? We'll hop on the Discord. No, 1 second. 1 second though. All right now, all air right now. 2000 said Obama originally did 60-40 split Pacific Atlantic, and his pivot to Asia. Hop in, cord is easier. All right, we're gonna have another segment. This is the Glacial show today. Yeah, let's see. Oh, invoice. Oh, my voice. Glacial. Wait, how do that should be here. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yo.
Yeah. Type shit. Whoa.
How's
My
your day?
CPU's
I mean,
crazy.
I rest, yeah.
Yeah, CPU's going
Yo, hold up.
insane right now.
Okay, there.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
I mean, low key, this might be going to like to like the president, like you gotta step down. You know?
Yeah, that's where you feel like it's going? Like that he's gonna get impeached or whatever? Like a war crime?
No, like for Venezuela president.
Oh. Say it again. My bad. Then I see what you're saying.
So,
say that one
like,
more time.
We're doing this because basically, when this all started, not like the missiles and stuff, but basically when it started, the U.S. was trying to get him to step down,
Oh, I see.
and he didn't. I don't think he even left Venezuela. But
So he's already, so you think he's already just like a terrible guy, like already.
I mean,
So
he's he's like you know who Putin is, right?
yeah, he's like that.
He's if you tell him to step down, he won't, you know?
Oh, because he doesn't. Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Like
Gotcha.
he thinks he's on top.
Gotcha. Okay,
And
okay.
so low key, the US has been saying like step down or leave the country.
Because this drug
And
shit
he hasn't-
is getting crazy and it's just fucking shit up.
Yeah, they basically need like somebody new.
Yeah. It's like if El Chapo was president, or if like yeah, like if El Chapo was president.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So basically,
What did Ty say? Hold up. Let's see what Ty said. Ty said, I think they're playing a massive shell game and spreading the boogeyman around to legitimize the BS like Venezuela and Nigeria and more. That military stimmy was a psych out to calm the troops before this BS. So he said, I'm going to read his again. I think they're playing a massive shell game and spreading the boogeyman around to legitimize the BS. Like, so you're saying, so Ty, you think they're kind of like demonizing him a little bit more so that people believe it, so it's justified what they're doing. I think that's what you're kind of saying. They're kind of like playing up how bad he is. Would you agree with that, Glacier, or you think he's just terrible?
I mean, how do I say it? Like, everybody around me, right,
Yeah.
is part of the
Illuminati?
no, bro, come on, really?
All right, I don't know.
Yo.
Everyone around you's part of what?
Like,
I gotta get the Jeopardy song.
shoot, be quiet. Like, the surface.
Oh, the servant. What the fuck? That was an easy question. Easy thing to say. You're
My
funny.
bad. I was trying to think of it.
Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, that specific word. Yeah. So most of the people are so okay. So what do you mean by that then? Or if you want, 2006. So this is a Manuel Noriega thing. Again, is what Glacial is saying. A Manuel Noriega thing. What do you mean by that? So you're saying as you're around people that are in the service, you what? How do you feel? You feel like you love war. You don't like war. For
No.
That could go either way.
Like, I mean, it's this. I mean, like, I know that they're hitting certain targets. So, like, to me,
Oh,
if you're in those areas, then you're probably part of something, you know?
but what if you're not?
Then why are you there?
That's like saying like.
You know what I mean, though?
No, that's like maybe, but that's like saying okay, there's a lot of drug dealing happening in the hood, but if you're in the hood, then you deserve to get bombed. But there's a lot of people that don't do drugs or deal drugs that are in the hood. You know, still like a small percentage, I would say.
But I mean, like, most of these places, though, have, I mean, most like drug and ammo and military sites have gates and stuff. So why?
Oh, so you're saying, but they're only bombing military shit, is what you're saying.
Yeah, and they're bombing drug facilities. And
That's where I'm like, okay, what is a drug facility, and could that be anywhere? A drug facility, like what is it like?
for
Like a whole,
production?
right, but what if that's next to a fucking car factory or a?
Well, then I guess that car factory is not for.
That's what I'm saying. What if the car factory doesn't know that there's a drug facility right next to it? I don't know. I don't know the landscape of the land, so you know what I mean. I'm sure Venezuela might be a little different than how it is here, but you know, I don't. I mean, it sounds like you took the bait, you know. But I don't know. I don't know
Nah.
enough to like criticize your opinion or anything like that specifically. But right, I'm just saying. Can't. I would think that you think that everyone knows where the drug facility. Okay, let's just assume it's like this big building, like a compound, but it looks like something else. I would just think that there's other general businesses in the vicinity as well. But I don't know what it's like to have a government that's controlling drugs either, so it might be a little different.
Yeah.
So I see what you mean. Yeah. So hopefully no apartments and houses are getting fucked up, I guess is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get what you're saying too.
So what do you think? Is it or not? Because they live there, says Ty. Glacial. I mean, 2000 is laughing. Ty says you told me that, but doesn't mean that. They always use that BS to explain why they bomb schools and hospitals in Gaza. Right. That's what I'm trying to say. Like hospitals, schools. I didn't want to. I was assuming that they weren't doing that, but you know, what if a school gets bombed? Is that cool?
No. But
It can't be a they should have known type of thing. What if the school was there before the
oh no. That's no. I
don't know. I just don't know specifically what's getting hit, but the fact that there are people that are screaming and car alarms are going off. Of course, like big bombs are going to make car alarms go off for miles. I get that, but like I mean, they're somewhat in the vicinity. You know, to some degree, I would think. I don't know what it's like to hear bombs drop like 100 miles away. I would assume it'd be a lot quieter, but I don't know. You know what I mean? It seems like they're within like 10, 20 miles of some of this shit. 5, 10, 20 miles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, but terrorism is literally terrorism, right? Is it terrorism or am I tripping?
Depends,
we would call
like what? Ooh.
We would call that terrorism, though, right? I think we would.
I mean, I'll call Venezuela terrorism.
No, I mean, I guess you could, but it's definitely on a different degree. If you're talking about drugs, like a light passive terrorism that doesn't necessarily have to affect everybody, whereas, of course, maybe some gruesome things are
When I
happening.
say drugs, I'm not talking about like, you know, what you're doing right now.
What do you mean?
Like weed.
So say it again. Say that one more time.
Like I'm not saying like drug by like weed, right? Like weed is not a drug.
It's not a drug.
I'm just talking about like the way worse drugs.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm just saying like
It's I mean, it's definitely a problem, but I wouldn't say it's to the degree of like bombing people. I don't know what the response is or what's the appropriate retaliation or defense, but it seems like bombing seems kind of like over the top. Effective.
And another thing
over
is
the top though. Effective if you want to win, but fucked up.
I mean, at this point.
But do you really think that the government really cares that much, though? That's what I think.
Oh, yeah.
No way. You really think that they're like, oh man, people are just dying of fentanyl and shit. Like, we just need to stop it. They don't give a shit. Like,
oh no, no.
What?
They're just using it for money, to be honest.
Okay, good. Okay, so at least you're being honest about the situation and not just taking it at face
Wait.
value.
Are you talking about like the U.S. or Venezuela?
The U.S. I was just
The
saying,
drugs?
do you really think that the U.S. is like, fuck, these drugs are really a problem? Like, we need to like, I don't know. It just seems not. It seems like there's just more to it, but
I mean, not really. I mean, to me, because there's places that we buy them from, you know,
yeah,
like medicine and stuff.
right. Hey, I don't
Like,
know.
you
Maybe,
know,
maybe it
like
is maybe it is a very direct problem, and they figured out that it's coming from Venezuela. I don't know. It just seems like. I mean, maybe. It just seems weird though.
I mean, we buy drugs from the Middle East for medicine.
Yeah, Ty said allegedly controlling drugs, and we do not know what it's like to have government control drugs circa Reagan. 2006 said terrorism, the calculated use of violence or threat of violence to create fear and achieve political, religious, or ideological goals. I mean, kind of sounds. Ty said, when has Venezuela terrorized the U.S.? It's like probably like physically impossible, right? I'm sure to some degree it could be possible, but it would be, yeah, of course, anything could be active terror, like, 9/11, whatever. Many of them drugs are manufactured and or processed in the States, but we are led to believe it happens overseas. Ty said the people who distribute don't own boats and ships. So, are you, I mean, now I'm kind of like, so we were told. 2006 said, or in the Amazon forest where they can hide it in the thick jungle. 2006 said, coke is really the only thing that comes from South America. Fenny comes from China. Heroin, Afghanistan.
That is true.
So they're mad about cocaine?
No. I mean,
And Ty said, so we were told. Replying to 2006, talking about coke is the only thing that comes from South America. Fentanyl comes from China, or so we were told. Maybe that's to the China part. I'm not sure. So what's the problem then? What other drugs? What if they're not? If it's only coke, then what are they bringing in that's so bad? Fentanyl is lab
no, it's
created.
coke.
What else?
I mean, here's the thing.
Coke is not that bad.
If you
I mean,
read-
well, no. Coke is bad. I'm not saying it like that. Don't do coke.
Yo,
Everybody
Kyle.
knows. What?
Flip that,
not.
chat.
It's not. It's not. I mean, if we're talking about Sprite and ginger ale, yeah, I guess it's, but it's good.
No, but
it's fine.
No, but like, it's kind of like
Ty said it can be synthesized anywhere. We have legal fentanyl, so why is it an issue? I guess the dose is more.
You know, like the border and stuff, right?
Yeah, sure.
And you know how people are like, come here legally, not illegal.
Yeah.
I think that's like the problem with the drugs, you know?
Is that people are.
Is that no. It's kind of like the people, if that makes sense. Like no. Here's the thing. Imagine the drugs could walk and cross a border, illegal, but they don't have anything. They have to come here legally. And what I mean by that is you have to pay.
To sell drugs here.
Like they have to pay us?
Mm-hmm.
No. We have to pay them for it.
Mm-hmm.
To be safe. But they're just bringing it over on boats.
Oh, so you're saying, so So the problem is that it's not controlled.
Yes.
It's like we don't mind drugs in America. We love it here, but we just want safe drugs
Yes.
type shit. Okay.
Like regulated.
And that paints an even crazier picture because now when you look at it like that, it's like they're sending missiles to go bomb the country because we want to do drugs so bad here. And that's where it's like they're missing like the whole point of it. But I guess that's the problem is that
And
drug people
then
are just fucking drug addicts no matter what.
And then the Venezuela government is basically paying the people to bring them here. And they're like, oh.
But so is it about selling drugs? It's just about selling drugs at the end of the day for them. They're like trying to like cut into our business that we already have set up with our own dealers. And they're trying to like infiltrate with some
Yeah,
some
kinda.
bad shit type shit. Okay. I kinda but that's straight up gang war. Literally gang war. On a scale of 1 to 10, right? So USA. I'm about to read all these chats in a second. USA is like, yo, you guys are coming on our block trying to like get some of our customers. What the fuck? And you're selling them crazy work and it's making us look bad. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you don't want to get out of here? Oh, we're about to bomb your shit up because you guys don't fucking listen to us type shit.
Yeah, because like we've told them over and over.
Gang war. U.S. is the toughest gang in the world. That's crazy. I mean, maybe some other people might be able to compete, but that's some real gangster shit. I'm not gonna lie, and I don't even mean that in like a praising way. It's just literally gangster
Guess
shit.
who's the biggest oil? Guess who's the richest in oil?
Us.
And money.
What?
No, Venezuela.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, but they use their money for
Damn.
like.
I get it. I read these chats.
I mean, they really don't give their own people that much, low key.
Type shit. I got you. Ty said on a scale of 1 to Fanta, Coca-Cola is a 6. Damn. You don't like Coke like that? I like Coke, but I can't drink it though. Very true, but 2000 said very true, but the majority of precursor chemicals are heavily
Venezuela.
regulated. Wait, what?
It says Venezuela.
Where?
Where it says Ven?
No, I'm not even there yet. I'm like way up on the. You probably can't even see.
Oh, I see. My bad.
Yeah. 2006 said very true, but the majority of precursor chemicals are heavily regulated in North America, so typically it's made overseas. Okay, meth and weed comes from Canada, says 2006. The weed? Canada invented weed? Hold on. We might have to explore that one. Ty said, so we were told. And to the very true thing about heavy regulated overseas. 2006 said, LOL, fair point. Ty said the government was paying for Coca-Cola to be sent over on planes in exchange for Nerfs. Oh. Is a Nerf like a nuke or bombs? 2006 said Iran equals Contra. Contraband? Contra? Yes, sir. Or the game Contra. Ty said, yes, sir, the Coca-Cola Cowboys. It's all about the Coke. Is really that much Coke going on? I swear, I would believe it, though. You know the president has the best. He probably has like a whole, it's probably, they don't even call it Coke. It's probably called something else, so they justify it, and they have, man, he probably has that good shit that doesn't even make you like go crazy. Venezuela has the most oil, followed by Saudi Arabia, then Canada. Venezuela has the most oil, followed by Saudi Arabia, then Canada. Them Nerf guns, says Ty. But the Iran-Contra scandal was lit. Bro, the Iran-Contra scandal was lit. Yeah, I am kind of, I do need to know more about like war and stuff like that. I will admit that I'm really not as tapped in as I could be, but it is fun like learning about that shit here. Yo, it's only been an hour and 34 minutes. This is, when time goes slow, like I would have felt like we were already at like 2.5 hours already. That's crazy. But hey, good shit though. It's a compressed one. Yeah, that's deep. That's deep. I hope everything goes well. I feel like there's always karma and everything. So like, it just sucks that like sometimes like, you bomb somebody's people and then we get bombed too. So I don't like that side of the whole war thing. But yeah, maybe they can't really hang with us anyways. But what if they just sent all
See,
that
that's.
shit at once though? But it'd probably just get shot down immediately. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know.
I mean,
It wasn't so much a war. It was yeah. Okay, wait. You mean what? You think it's possible?
I
Like
mean,
I'm curious to see how like the rest of the world like views this.
so I mean, like, low key, Kyle,
Yep.
they shot rockets up Venezuela.
Hmm.
We have um
The net or whatever I forgot the iron.
the 70% of ships there.
Hmm.
They could just lock right onto them and shoot them down.
Yeah. So it's not even the ships are gonna get them before anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they won't.
Immediate.
They won't even. They won't even pass. What's called Colombia or
Damn. That's how the
Loki
U.S.
Day.
is moving. That's crazy, bro.
They don't even have long-range missiles.
Type shit. So it's not even a thing.
Yeah.
It's not even a thing. Wow. So, damn. I wonder. Yeah, I'm. It's like, who is Venezuela's biggest ally? Us. Is it that one of those things?
And low key, no, Venezuela's biggest ally is Russia.
And that's our biggest ally. Are
But
we allies with Russia?
Russia is in the Ukraine war.
Mm.
So like, I mean, do you remember when they were doing the whole thing in like Israel?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like they were like Russia was like sending missiles and stuff.
Mm-hmm. But they can't.
And
Their hands are tied up.
so they were like sending them like the old ones to like the terrorist groups, that were like fighting.
Okay. So they
And
some bullshit.
And so like they're already in the Ukraine thing. And so basically if they send Venezuela stuff, then they're just giving away their own stuff that they could be using.
Yeah, that's crazy. That sounds like it's planned, like it's timed out perfectly, or someone was just like, "Ooh, perfect moment." That just seems a little too convenient, right?
Oh,
Like,
so basically it's like they're just done.
yeah, that's so damn. Wow. That's.
I mean,
it just seems evil in this time. Seems like this could have all been whatever could have been settled with a nice FaceTime call or a couple texts, and some emails. In the modern world, it's just fascinating to see that like this is how it still happens. But maybe it's the only way. It sucks.
But then, I mean, the only other ally they really have is Colombia. And
yeah, that's not gonna do shit.
basically, Colombia before this said, if you attack Venezuela, you're attacking the whole Central America or whatever America that is.
Yeah, and what do? Just laugh?
And
that's crazy, bro.
and basically what Trump said was, if you intervene with this, because the Colombian president is a little, not as much as a Venezuela president, but tiny bit into the whole operations.
Yeah.
of what's called drugs.
Yeah.
So
Right.
Trump basically said if you intervene, we're basically gonna do the same thing to you guys.
Oh, okay. Type shit.
So yeah, see what happens.
Damn, that's deep. Hold on, let's go to the chat. My bad, guys. If it, 2006, it wasn't so much for as a war as CIA screwing around, MK Ultra to that. Snowfall was a great show while fiction touches on this. Tom Cruise also made was also good. That was Ty that said that. Those two. 2006 said just put it on the watch later on Disney. You're talking about Snowfall. Yeah. Yeah, I still haven't seen Snowfall either. That's another one of those shows that like always comes up that people always talk about. Like, yo, you haven't seen it, or you gotta watch this shit since it came out. So there's a lot of shit. And I do realize when I do watch certain things, I do learn so much about how certain government shit works and stuff like that. But I just realize there's so much more to it, you know. Like shows like House of Cards, like I caught like shit like that, where they, you know, you kind of like see a different perspective on the government and more detailed, the roles and the positions and shit like that. But this shit right here is that shit is insane. I don't know. So what's like worst case scenario? Is like we like take over Venezuela and it just becomes like part of the U.S. type shit.
I mean, there's not really
Not even.
like.
Cause that's like a whole country we're talking about, not just like a. That's crazy. I don't know, bro. That's deep.
Well, the worst case scenario is Venezuela shoots back at the planes, helicopters, or the ships.
And then it's just gonna be crazy. Then it's just there's.
And then it'll be a actual war.
Yeah. That's insane. That's fucked up. So is there? Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it sucks because it's like if they just comply. Yeah, I don't know. Because you know, it's like also do they know what the actual plan is or anything? So they're just probably in panic mode, terror mode. So it's like what, you know, how do you even know what to do in that moment? They might already think that the worst is gonna happen.
But it'll end when the Venezuela president resigns.
Oh, okay. So it'll end when he resigns. Okay.
So because
or gets killed, right?
Yeah, I mean that too.
I mean that's what it feels like. You know.
I mean, even their own people hate them.
Oh, okay. So it's not even gonna be like a. Interesting, but yeah, that sucks.
Because
yeah, I would hate him too if this was happening.
It's actually kind of interesting because we were watching a YouTube video one day.
Yep.
And you know, like the people that go around and like walk around, like go explore like the slums of India.
Yeah.
They were actually in Mexico, and they were riding on top of this train. And to like the U.S. customs place or something.
Yep.
And this guy, he's from Britain, London, whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
And he met a couple Venezuelan families, and they were like, "Yeah, we hate them. Get him out."
Oh, okay. Wow.
And
okay.
so basically,
I mean, that would happen here though.
yeah.
So, I don't know. Probably interesting. interesting thing. But yeah, if it was like everybody, then it's a little different. But there's people that are like, no, I wonder. It's kind of like 50-50 here, but
Yeah, it's like 50-50.
there too in Venezuela.
Kinda.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's interesting. So that, I mean, yeah, but imagine having to deal with that here. People would be pissed as fuck.
Yeah.
Much smaller country, so it'd be harder to manipulate that the same way. That would be a much bigger deal if it was happening to that degree here.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. All right, well, another W segment. Shit.
But I'll let
Yeah.
you go do your stream.
Yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate it though. Good
I'll
insight.
be watching.
Yeah, of course. I don't even know where to go from this point, but yeah, we'll get back to it. W. Wow. That does make me a little uncomfortable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just something that feels like weird. You know what I mean? It's just too like it seems too extreme. It doesn't. It's not like oh yeah, we just bombed Venezuela. I feel like there's something that has to come with that. You know what I mean? There has to be. It can't just be like this. You do that and nothing happens. Like there has to be some sort of other side to that. And I don't know. Maybe it's either it's just the beginning or it's. I don't know. It just feels like there's more to this story. Like obviously there's more that happened before, but like more to the story. Like that's gonna continue. It just doesn't feel. I don't know, guys. I don't know. And I think it's because I think we've been in war, but like war is so modern to us now, and even like like at least me, like when people, we've seen war, but not. It's just so modern where it doesn't feel like there's no draft and shit. Basically, is what I mean. So it doesn't feel so like personal, and just tools are more accurate. So you're kind of fighting war from more of a distance now. I feel like. So I don't know. It's just weird to like see that. It's somewhat close and everything too. It's just kind of a strange thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like some other just random country. It's like not as like integrated into the culture, like how like somewhere like Venezuela is more like integrated into U.S. culture in a way. So I don't know. It just feels, just how like a lot of people speak Spanish here. People if it's a Middle Eastern country, those languages aren't as familiar with us. So it's just like they are here and they are represented, but I don't know. It just feels a little different. Glacial Center X, Cuba president, look. Some breaking news. You got the breaking news. All right, let's go on X. It's just not my wheelhouse for information, though it is important though. And so let's see what that's what I'm saying. But maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe it's maybe I would have not even touched on it if it didn't come up. Okay, breaking news. So this is Bruno Rodriguez. Breaking: Cuban foreign minister on the U.S. strikes in Venezuela. We strongly condemn the ongoing military aggression by the U.S. against Venezuela, the bombings and acts of war against Caracas and any other locations in the country are cowardly acts against a nation that has not attacked the U.S. or any other country. Right. I feel like yeah, that shit feels right. Like you would think like that would if like something actually like that type of attack. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's different. It's different. I don't know what the better solution would be, but I just feel like that's it's just out of pocket to me. But shit, man. I don't know. I just hope that it was done as safely as possible, and And if there was a specific goal that was executed and it was done as safely as possible, and that's the end, you know. But if there, yeah, the fact that there was like a second strike is like, for what at that point? For what? You know, like, isn't that enough? That's like sending a second plane. You know what I'm saying? That's deep. Man, that's deep, bro. Hey, man. Hey, I don't even like know enough to like speak on it so like intelligently like I would like to, but you know, it'd be different if I like stumbled upon this on my own and then like came and talked about it. So it's just kind of like I'm just hearing it in real time. Glacial said, and that's from Cuba. Nah, this will go on for a while probably. But how? Like, at what point? Like, what's a while? Like, couldn't we just like literally destroy the whole country in like a couple days? Or is like a negotiation game now, where it's like, because what is there to I mean, it's kind of like, what is there to argue? It's kind of like, if you don't step down, we're just gonna keep bombing closer and closer to the people. Like, what's the game? What's the for a while? You know, I don't know. And he's like, no, I'm not gonna step down, and people are getting bombed. That's crazy. I don't know what to make of that situation. I mean, it's a good tactic, I guess, but it exposes a lot. But you know, I don't know. It's different. It's different. I really don't know enough. Here, let's see. I'll hop on X one more time, and I'll see if it's still, like, if there's any breaking. Because it should be the biggest thing in the world. You bombed Venezuela when Chinese officials were there. Bro, I fucking hate this nigga. That's the first thing that popped up on my on my X. That's hilarious, bro. Yeah, people are gonna, people don't like this. Breaking news, the entire U.S. Air Force has disabled virtually all flight tracking transponders. China condemns U.S. invasion of Venezuela. Breaking news. Yeah, this is a big deal, huh? Fuck. The next 12 hours are crucial. Some decisions will be made that might change the world. Someone said, I'm on the ground in Venezuela. Shit is crazy. I'm live on Kick 1 hour ago. What is your name? Beardson? Have anyone heard of Beardson? I know, imagine just like casually going to Venezuela like on vacation. Although, probably should know.
Dude, you're Rip Bozo. Ha ha.
Oh, I thought he was going to be IRL. Maybe that was a troll. Anyway, Chinese officials are apparently caught in the crossfire as they arrive for Venezuela government meetings 4 hours ago. What? Yo, that's a crazy statement. Look at this. Chinese officials are apparently caught in the crossfire as they arrive for Venezuela government meetings 4 hours ago. That's insane. Coincidence. That's crazy. Yeah, these niggas are wilding. This is not cool.
It's not okay.
No. Yo. Venezuela gets their arsenal from Russia, China, and Iran. Homie was capping for views. Yeah, I can tell now. this is the biggest thing. Like,
Chandler Painter, and we have the latest news. The White House confirming, according to sources, that the United States is attacking Venezuela in a military operation in these early morning hours.
Graba ahí, graba ahí.
Marico, tengo el corazón mío.
Ya, marico.
Llama.
No voy a ir al lado fuerte.
Sí.
Marico, tengo el corazón a mil, pues.
nah, people are dead ass scared, bro. This is not cool.
Vamos a caminar, vamos.
Nah, it's just not cool. Ah, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, the people that have nothing to do with this is crazy.
Viene otro.
Prende en candela, weón.
Viene otro.
Dale.
Nah, bro, that's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool, bro. Wow. This is some different shit. Like, this footage is supposed to, like, this is supposed to be AI. This shouldn't exist. Oh, shit. Yo, but Venezuela gets arsenal from Russia, China, and Iran. They know that Trump will do something. I mean, true, though. If they try. They don't fear Orange Man. Glacial said, or if anything good, the U.S. will stop. The U.S. will stop and tell the civilians you have one whole day or like 50 hours to leave, evacuate, and something big will go. What I meant by good is civilians are safe. I mean, what about the ones that can't be everyone safe? But yeah, I mean, people are driving by the shit, shooting. I mean, seems close. Somebody's got to be. I mean, unless it's just like area they know no one's going to be in, but I just can't imagine that. How can there be no one? People are fucking freaking the fuck out. This is crazy. It's like a dream. Crazy.
¡Uy! ¡Nos están invadiendo! ¡Nos están invadiendo!
No, bro. Venezuelan troops patrolling the streets of Caracas, harassing virtually anyone seen in the streets.
Ay, papi, también chorrea. Mira. Ay, papi, también
I said
chorrea.
people are lied to on a daily basis.
Los van a...
And
Mierda, qué desastre.
with the government attempt at controlling the media, that kind of power is dangerous.
Mira.
Lord Derek said, what up, bro? Trump put us in a new war. See, that's the consensus. That's what we were just saying. This shit is crazy, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Mira.
See, this is Trump crashing out. You guys thought my crash outs were offensive? This is a real crash out. This is insane, bro. This is a real fucking crash out.
Parando carro.
Shout out Lord Dare for tapping in.
Me imagino que están defendiendo la posición, pero no les va a durar mucho. No, van a ir por ellos, Mira esto.
Yeah, but there doesn't have to be war. How about no war? We don't. It's like it seems avoidable. This is crazy. That's wild, bro. Like you're literally like killing people. Like even if they don't die of this, it's just crazy, bro. I don't know. And people are already making jokes. Like, shouldn't you have, like, the president, shouldn't he, like, make a statement or something first? Like, hey, fair warning, I'm about to do this shit. Like, you better, if you're in that base, we're about to do this. Like, something, just something noble. Like, at least, like, hey, this is going to happen. Last warning. I don't know, bro. He pushed the fucking red button. Glacier said, at the end of the day, I hope they're safe, but it's war. Yeah, no. And people know that. Ty said, disguised as military drug removal operation, SMH. Glacier said, hold up, I want to find a clip I always refer to. No, because then certain people would leave. What the fuck? I don't even know what that's a definite.
What do you mean by that?
I definitely don't get that one. Here. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Derek, we were asking people, well, Glacial actually asked, what do you think is going to happen next? What do you, I mean, you said it's a war. Yeah, this is weird as shit. I mean, maybe we got some like super missiles that can like land on a dime and it's like safe, but I don't know, bro. Those look fucking, this shit looks crazy. Gotta have this.
Bien misil, mija. ¡Bum! Sí, míralo. Dios mío, en la casa de Guipuzcoa, mira. ¡Santo Dios! Vete para acá, mamá. Vete para acá, mamá. ¡A misiles, cuidado! Dios mío, santo. ¡Vaya esto! Tía, mira los misiles. Marico, ¿lo viste? Los que están cayendo. La casa de Guipuzcoana. Cayó en la casa de Guipuzcoana uno, mira, y hay otro. Ay, no. Mira,
yeah, in real time, and everyone has a fucking phone now, so this is actually in real time, like even in more real time than fucking 9/11 footage, like crazy, bro. Crazy. More airstrike and ship jacking. Bro, this shit is starting to look like, and it's the same as the Israel shit, right? Like, it's like when they predict like this post-apocalyptic world, and it's like everything's ruined, and it's like, is this the reason why? Like, is this the start of this shit, or is this just like, yeah? Remember when we thought 2026 was gonna be mid? Hold my beer. Crazy, bro. Oh, you're on. Hold on. That sure looked like a Barrio military base. Glacial with a, I don't know, join now. Look, join now. I know. Now? Is it that breaking news? He said, now, boy. He hit Mexico 3 times. Like, At another time or right now? Yeah, why are you so demanding, Glacial? Damn. What do you got?
Yo.
Yo.
So I have some new news.
What's up?
So the president just posted something about it.
Okay. Oh, okay. There's breaking news from Trump.
Yeah, you want to send it to you?
Yeah, send it, or
Okay.
just put it on the screen. Or
And it looks like, we captured
the president or the whatever the the minister. All right. Where'd you send it?
It looks like we in the chat.
Oh.
And it looks like that they got captured and they're heading somewhere. I'm not sure where, but somewhere. That's all. So just react to it. That's all.
All right, let's check this thing out. Thank you, Glacial, with the breaking. I'll tell you, we got motion. I'll tell you, the motion is motioning. I love it. I love the little. It's like, all right, breaking news. All right, breaking. President Trump. Here we go. The United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela, and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. Wow. So he surrendered, probably. That's noble. This operation was done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Details to follow. There will be a news conference at 11 a.m. at Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Oh, that's what he literally said. Never mind. Along with his wife, captured and wow. Wow. Along with his wife is crazy. Yeah, we could just leave that there for a second. The United States of America has successfully carried out a large-scale strike against Venezuela and its leader, President Nicolas Maduro, who has been, along with his wife, captured and flown out of the country. This operation is done in conjunction with U.S. law enforcement. Details to follow. There will be a news conference today at 11 a.m. That's in 10 hours at Mar-a-Lago. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Wow. Shit. Glacial is literally reporting live. I like that shit. 3 times with airstrike tonight. They hit Mexico like. You might have to send me that clip because did they hit Mexico by accident? Like it was like well, might as well while we're here give them a couple. Oops. He right. They got them. Well, no more airstrike now. Said Derek. Ty said, yeah, they still dropping them things. Yet they still dropping them things. Yeah, that's deep, bro. Like that. It's like, oh, there's a delay. That's. Wow. How long was this posted? Doesn't give an exact time. Well, it said 2 minutes ago, but at a certain time, so it's fresh. Yeah, 10 minutes ago, literally last edited. So yeah, this shit just happened. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. Like you have no choice but to surrender in that situation. You can't win. If you don't, we're just gonna fuck up your whole country even more. So the only thing you can really do is surrender. That's some real extortion-y type shit. Yikes. I hate to be a... Damn, well, hopefully that's it. And it was just a couple things. I hope they get that shit sorted out, and I hope everybody's safe, because that shit's fucked up, bro. Wow. I'm not even gonna press the We Got Content button, because, like, it just feels insensitive, you know what I'm saying? I want to press it so bad, but I won't. It was just Tootsie Rolls getting dropped, right? A pinata. Oh, man, this is pinatas in the sky. Somehow, right? Somehow I'm gonna be somehow Ty, somehow. It wasn't the rappers yet, the Whoppers yet. No, not the bring out the definitely not the Twizzlers. Or the Jawbreakers. Just a little Tootsie Roll. That's crazy. Tootsie Roll. Nah, it's fucked up, but I hope that that's it. Just for the sake of everything. Save a couple. Save some of them nukes. Save a couple. That's crazy. That's the craziest shit I ever heard in my life. Like, they could have did that, like, way simpler. Unless it was like, what are you gonna bomb our whole country? And then he's like,
Oh, say that.
yeah, that's insane. I don't know. I guess, shit. I don't even know. Yeah, there's nothing you could say in this moment except for that sucks. And it's just everyone hates us. Again. Even more. Damn. Well, that's how shit happens. Sometimes you gotta, I don't even know. I can't even side with it. I was gonna say sometimes you gotta be a bully to get what you want, but that's fucked up. I felt a big rumble over my house that scared me, but I just hacked the radar and it's just a cargo plane. FedEx, we're safe. They're definitely, if they can't get past Mexico, they're definitely not bombing Colorado anytime soon. I think you're safe. I think you're safe, my guy. Damn, I don't even know. Like, I had no idea, like, what this today was going to be, but, like, I'm cool. I'm cool with it being about this. You know what I'm saying? It helps. I mean, I'm not saying it for that reason. That sounds selfish. It sucks that happened, but I don't even, it's hard to even know where to even go from here at this point. It's like, I don't even know. I don't even know where to pivot from. I feel like this whole stream is just completely changed. It went from just like us just like talking about shit, me pulling shit up, to like drama and beef, and then the voice chat thing. It just took a whole separate turn now. It's interesting. Not in a bad way though. It's organic. Ty said you're safer than all of us, Glacial, in your fortress, right? Don't you worry. They have a whole, I'm sure they have a whole bunker under their house. They're good no matter what. They're gonna be all right. Fucking bunker. It's crazy we captured them. Yeah, I think they say captured because it makes us sound strong, but I think they surrendered. You know what I'm saying? I think they got on the FaceTime, like futuristic humans that we are, and we're like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? They probably texted, bro, what, imagine, like, that shit's happening, and he's just like texting Donald on his iPhone, WTF, exclamation point, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, WTF, that'd be crazy, right? There's got to be some like casual shit like that to some degree. Like, bro, what the fuck? That was today? You were supposed to remind me so I could get out. Nah, bro. With the heart emojis. Nah, it would be like a... I guess we have Black Hawks over us. No, it wouldn't be no heart emojis. It'd be like, what emoji would that be actually? It'd be like, I don't even know. It wouldn't be the good one though. It'd be like the, nah, we're good. We're not gonna keep making jokes about this. It's not funny. But, yeah, that's what Trump would reply back is with some fucking heart emojis or something. Rocket emojis with middle fingers, right? Yeah, the middle finger emoji for sure. Oh my God, some American flag emojis from Trump. No, I know there's got to be some petty shit like that going down. Like, there has to be. Like, how do you not text? Like, texting just seems like, of course. That's why it was weird when you find out, like, people, like, still abusing email and shit sometimes. Like, email is cool. I definitely use email all the time, but, you know, it's not the same. There's so much communication off of email. You know, texting took away a ton of email. Instant messaging took away a ton of email. Like, email is, like, official shit or, like, work, but, like, there's so much communication outside of that. With the bald eagle, yeah, all that shit. The cowboy hat guy emoji, the one with the shades, all that shit. That's crazy, bro. Like, imagine like being one of those like pilots and you're just like, what, they send another one? What the fuck, bro? Like, I'm not gonna do it this time. You think they'll notice? Like, you know, like, I jammed. I don't know. Something happened. I don't know. I'm not working. That's crazy, bro. I don't know, but also, if you're in the military and you're like go through all that shit, you probably like want to get some action. So it's probably kind of all right when you're in that position too. But yeah, imagine like you got to think like, what if they did shoot one of those helicopters? You are risking your life. But yeah, obviously it's not gonna happen. They knew. Imagine like they already captured and then they did it. That would be crazy. That's the type of shit I'm talking about. Like some real weirdo shit. Like they already had them captured. They surrendered and then they bombed them just for show. I could believe that could happen too. You know what I'm saying? I need some bread. There's can't be. This is fucked up. At least it was. I think we can call it. We'll say it de-escalated. Hopefully, is it still going? Is it still going? W segment. Not a bad distraction. I was definitely distracted a little, like, at the beginning. So, hey, sometimes breaking news is breaking news. You got to deal with the breaking news. And it's a callback to when we were talking about it before. All right, we'll pull it up. That's ridiculous. See? That's the thing. People are already making jokes about it. That's wild. People are already making memes and shit. That's nuts. Well, I hope everybody's safe, bro. Wrong one. No way. You trolling. He deletes it. You're funny. Okay, where's the real one? Where's the real one? I'm hungry all of a sudden. All right. This is older one. All right.
Maduro offered everything in his country, all the natural resources. He even recorded a message to you in English recently, offering mediation. What should we do in order to stop that?
He has offered everything. He's offered everything. You're right. You know why? Because he doesn't want to fuck around with the United States. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Maduro offers
crazy.
everything in his country, all the natural.
Wow. That's insane. Yeah. He said that and stood on that. So that's very interesting. It's an interesting dynamic. Like, it seems very personal. You know what I mean? Like, it seems very personal and petty. Wow. Because I do remember that clip, but I wasn't really like tapped in. It's almost like, that's what I'm saying, behind the scenes is different. Like, maybe like, I don't know. I can't even speculate because I don't know. Like, maybe like somebody trying to think of like what would piss somebody off. Like, maybe he said he would like do something and didn't. And I don't know. Trump went ape shit on him. I wonder what sort of backlash this feels like it's just gonna get swept under the rug. At this point, since they surrendered so fast, I'm saying surrendered. I don't care if they call it captured. I'm saying surrendered. Like, what, him and his wife tried to flee or something and they found him? Like, what the fuck do you mean you captured them? I assume they just showed up at the house. Deep. So no war. No war. Or will this be like the beginning of like a trend worldwide? Not even just us, like that's just like the new tactic. Or are we the only ones that can really, I mean there's a couple people that can probably fuck with us like that, but fuck with other countries like. And then like if the problem is they don't like this guy, that he's doing this drug shit and he doesn't want to step down, what's to say that the next guy's not going to do the same thing either? I don't get it. I don't see what this solves. It seems like if that's a certain, I don't know, especially if there's certain power in place, I would assume that they would be able to put somebody else in place that's kind of doing the same thing. So what would be the next steps? Do you think Grok can conceptualize this? Freedom for Venezuela people, let them another thing too. Okay. So you think it'll be a net positive for Venezuela? At least a chance for something new? So they're kind of under a dictatorship in a way at this time? But like a nice one, a nice seeming dictatorship? Or whatever it would be called, like a, is it fascism or something? I don't know if it would be. But what kind of mod is that? Why is it white now? Huh, I don't get it. I don't know, bro. Here. I wonder if Grok would know. Let's go over to, let's ask Grok. See if Grok. So this was earlier. This is a lot earlier. It says,
All of the cocaine that is moved in this region is produced in Colombia. All of it. All of the cocaine. We're the victims of Colombian drug trafficking. Not from today, from decades. All of the cocaine that is moved in this region is produced in Colombia. All of it. All of the cocaine. We're the victims of Colombian drug trafficking.
so he's saying it's not even him. It's the other guys. Yeah, that's pretty much. Breaking U.S. gas prices reach lowest level in 5 years. I haven't even thought about that. Because he's been in office for 13 years, he became president in 2013, so they want the elections to be free. Okay. What if he said to Grok, U.S. just bombed Venezuela? I don't know how to spell that. How do you spell Venezuela? Venezuela. Oh, I spelled it right. U.S. just bombed and captured the, it's not the president, but I'll just say president. I don't know what I'm saying. Should I be worried as an American? I'll take a quick answer. Fuck it. I just want to know. I just want to know. I always like to know, like, wait. Why did I get a Twitch notification? That was weird. Why did it make me go through all that? Oh. Whatever. Based on recent reports, yes, the United States conducted military strikes on Venezuela early on January 3rd, targeting locations in Caracas and other areas, with President Trump announcing that Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and his wife were captured and removed from the country by U.S. forces. This appears to be a rapid operation described in some sources as a large-scale strike, involving airstrikes, special forces, and possibly ground elements, leading to Maduro's swift detention. Social media, okay, we already did that part. Immediate personal safety, unlikely to be direct concern for most U.S. Americans. The action is overseas with no reported threats or retaliatory airstrikes. Geopolitical risks. This could heighten tensions between Venezuela's allies such as Russia, China, Iran. Economic effects. Venezuela is a major oil producer, so disruptions could spike global energy prices, indirectly hitting U.S. gas pumps or inflation. domestic politics instability. Reactions are mixed, with some viewing it as a bold move against the regime accused of corruption and human rights abuses, while others criticize its aggressive interventionism. It might fuel debates or protests in the U.S., but nothing suggests widespread unrest. So if you are politically engaged, this could influence upcoming policy discussions. Overall, seems like a contained operation with the regime change as a goal. So basically, you have to get them out of there. And early signs point to it as being over quickly without major escalation type shit. If you're not directly connected to Venezuela or international affairs, it's probably not something to lose sleep over. Just keep an eye on reliable news updates or any developments. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Grok. Thank you, Grok. I'm gonna ask Grok to paint an image, we'll say in paint style, of what happened. Make it a 3-part collage. See if I can do it. Grok is fast too. Grok is fast. Grok is faster than ChatGPT. No, but tell the story, the attack, the capture, and the future. Also make it look like a painting. What the fuck? This is bullshit. Whatever. I'm over it. W Grok. So it was on some efficient shit. It was on some like it was kind of like a checkmate or like a check. Whereas like there's no moves. You can't anything you do, you're fucked. You fight, it gets worse. You don't surrender, it gets worse. You surrender, best case scenario. Wow. But it's gonna be tough though, because how are they, like, who? Oh, I should have asked Grok. Let's go back to Grok. We gotta go back to Grok. Gotta go back to Grok, because I want to know who would, with this dude being in office for like 13 years, who would be the next up to. I wish I could delete this other shit. Can I edit this? Who would be next up to take over realistically, and how long does that process take? Do you think Venezuela can recover? Let's see what it says. ChatGPT is faster in this way, but for images, this is faster. Realistically, the next leader could depend on how the situation unfolds post-capture, but based on Venezuela's constitution and the dynamics of the U.S. involvement, here's the breakdown. Ty said Orange and his minions want the same thing for himself. That was in response to Glacial saying because he's been in office for like 13 years, he became president in 2013. Deep. Potential successors: Delcy Rodriguez, current vice president. That would make sense. Never mind. Maduro second in command, a key Chavista figure. So, would they let the vice president take over? Is that part of the deal? That's what I wonder. Maria Corina Machado, opposition leader. And then other possibilities, there's a whole list. Timeline for the process. The transition could happen quickly due to rapid U.S. operation, but it varies. Short term, days to weeks. An interim leader might be announced within hours to days. Interim. While some sources suggest as soon as today for Rodriguez or by tomorrow for Machado. Opposition plans have been in place for years with U.S. involvement. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. Involvement accelerating things. If resistance is minimal, full handover could occur in 1 to 2 weeks, including stabilizing key institutions. Longer term, months. New elections might follow within 3 to 6 months to legitimize the government per opposition roadmaps. Delays could arise from military pushback, protests, or international disputes, potentially leading to conflict. Historical U.S. interventions, for example, Panama in 1989, show regime changes can stabilize in weeks if executed decisively. Can Venezuela recover? AI said, yes, I think I can. I think it can. I don't know how AI can think, but it's crazy. But it won't be quick or easy. Recovery hinges on stable governance and lifting sanctions and leveraging oil reserves. Venezuela has massive untapped potential, world's largest proven oil reserves, but decades of mismanagement, corruption, and hyperinflation have devastated the economy. Okay. Positive factors. Glacial said, I mean, the same kind of basically just happened not that long ago in Honduras, where the bad leader locked up the good leader, and the good leader really supports Trump. So I think there's another thing that might be happening in Venezuela, but I'm not sure yet. We're not sure. And you have an X thing. Positive factors. A pro-U.S. government could attract IMF loans, bilateral. So it could boost it could just positive just for financial challenges. Internal divisions could spark violence or instability. External factors like retaliatory actions from Maduro's allies, Russia, Iran, or ongoing drug cartel issues might complicate things. Right. That's what I'm saying. We go in there shaking their shit up, and they got and you don't realize it's like there's a whole bigger bully on the block that's got them like they got their like gun in their jacket silently, like, hey, don't say anything. You know what I mean? Like his hands might have been tied, and it might be a bigger thing that could also complicate things more. Kind of crazy. In summary, a Machado-led transition offers the best shot at recovery, but success depends on avoiding escalation and securing international backing. Keep monitoring, things are moving fast. Okay. All right, let's go over to, let's get this link. See what Glacial's talking about. Says, breaking, U.S. officials told CBS Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro was captured early Saturday morning by members of Delta Force, the U.S. military's top special mission unit. Delta Force is an elite unit that falls under the U.S. Army, who was also responsible for the 2019 mission that killed former Islamic State leader Abu Bakr al-Baghdadi. Damn. Shit is deep, bro. Shit is weird. I don't know. It's really weird. It's the comfortableness with taking over and killing, and it's kind of wild. But it's like, yeah, it's kind of wild. I don't know. I didn't know where this stream was going to go today, but I'm grateful. I'm grateful. I'm grateful that there was a nice focus on this. Because, like, what did I do for 117? It was probably like a regular stream, right? I got to get back on my themes, but let's see what 117 was. I kind of want to reflect. Wing It Wednesday. Literally. That's so funny. It was a Wing It Wednesday where I didn't know what I was going to do, and so I said Wing It Wednesday because I was going to wing it, and exactly the same energy. That's actually pretty funny. All right, let's pull up this X clip. Hold up. So that was on a Wednesday. This is a Friday. Okay, so this is Delcy Rodriguez. So this is the vice pres. Okay, so I'll read this chat after I watch this.
Tal ciudad que vio nacer al libertador de la patria grande, que vio nacer al hombre más grande de nuestro continente, ha sido vulnerada, ha sido
Wait, is the whole thing in Spanish?
atacada y agredida. Ante esta brutal situación, el paradero del Frente Maduro, y lo primero que le dijo perfecta.
Oh, no, I'm not going to play that, but we are unaware of the whereabouts of President Maduro. We demand from Donald Trump proof of life of President Maduro. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. I was trying to do it all. I was trying to sequence it, but it's all good. She said way more than that. That's those two sentences. She said this is a whole minute. Well, of course you don't know where they went, and you won't figure out where they went. I mean, it's like your friend's sleeping, and then you go to Hawaii without telling them. Huh. Okay. But I think the important part is that she can't even confirm that they're alive. Which I'm sure they're alive. Capturing the wife is interesting. Isn't that kind of interesting, though? It's like a very specific thing to say. You know? It's very specific. And his wife. I mean, it kind of like just confirms. Maybe it's just like to like say, hey, no, they're with us. Deep. I wish I could understand Spanish to play the whole thing. There's a quick way to do that, but that would take too much time. You'd have to like run it into the thing to translate it, and then there's ways, but nah. You have to do it with like ChatGPT. Like, nah, fuck it, I'm not gonna do that shit right now. It's okay. Damn. So that's what we're doing, huh? We're bombing countries and capturing their leaders and wives and posting it on Twitter. That's what I'm saying. That's the weird juxtaposition. Is this like barbaric war shit, and it's this barbaric war shit, but there's also Twitter. It's crazy. It's not official by Trump or anyone, but according to multiple news outlets, as a negotiation exit. Yeah, I don't know, man. This shit is deep. I hope, yeah. I don't even know where to go with this, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna probably end this at like 3 hours on some real shit, just like. It's jam-packed. That's a lot. It's gonna be the shortest stream in a while, because I mean, you know, Friday, because Friday's like usually, I don't know. I feel like I have a vibe. Like this whole week's been a wash, bro. Really like the past 2 weeks, but it's really been a wash. I don't even feel like myself right now. It was like there was a goal to like stay on stream, and now it's like the goal is different. It's a different objective. So I don't know, bro. It's like the coping with the Twitch ban is okay, but like it gets to a point, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think it's just a weird week with everything. It's raining here. Like, it's just a whole, like, it just feels low. All that, the energy just feels low, just in general. So, I think that's what I'm feeling, too. But it's not bad, though. Yeah, everybody's talking about this war shit, though. And XQC is playing Slingshot game. He was talking about it, though. But even like academics is talking about this shit. I think he's talking about this. Yeah, he has to be, right? Has to be. But I think it was just yesterday I was saying, yeah, where is 2026 gonna be? Either it's gonna be some shit we never saw, or mid. And that's how you know a year's gonna be some bullshit, or when it starts off with some bullshit. It's kind of like COVID. This was like, oh, never mind. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like bullshit for 3 years. Hopefully this is one of these little blips in time where it goes away, I guess, but I can never forget. So now. What, this is so now? What is now? So now. What do you mean by that? Shout out now. No. But yeah, this is, you know, this is 2026, guys. This is what it's like. The theme of 2026 is war, beef, war, battle, crash outs. I'm just early. I'm always ahead of the curve. You know what I mean? I'm always ahead of my time. So I did it. I got mine out of the system. You know what I mean? Maybe there'll be one at the end of this thing, but it is the year of beef, war, battle, crash out, tension, fights. About to get crazy. Boxing's about to be crazy this year. Yeah. Because everybody's mad. Everybody's broken mad. If it's just words, Glacial said, if it's just words or they say nothing, it's going to be done. But if it's words and actions or even just actions and it's not done. If it's just words or they say nothing, it's going to be done. If it's just words or they say nothing, it's going to be done. But if it's words and actions or even just actions, it's not done, yeah. But yeah, words sometimes lead to action. You got to look at the first message. It could be over. Okay, I'll read it all as one. It could be over and done, and this is what we're probably going to decide on, is one becomes day for all of us. It's going to be interesting to see Colombia's reaction and their president has to say in action. It could be over and done, and this is what they're probably going to decide on, is one becomes something day for all of us. If it's just words or they say nothing, it's just going to be done. But if it's words and actions or even just actions, it's not done. I'm trying. Like Trump is probably going to decide what he does on their allies' reactions or, oh, yeah. Right. It's like your move. It's like we're prepared to annihilate anyone and everyone at this point. Yeah, isn't that not weird though that like this guy that like owned like hotels and like, you know, a couple other things or a lot of other, you know, and you know, was like a TV show creator is now like trying to like run the world, or essentially does, but I don't know. I just always like, it always never made sense why people, this is why like, I don't know. I was just always confused why people took him so like serious. It's like, yeah, this is the guy to do it, but it's kind of wild. I'm not saying he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm saying that it just seems, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like why we don't give Kanye, why we don't take him serious as a president, even though he might understand it and know how to do it. It just might be like, he just might be too crash outy for that job. He might need someone that crashes out less than that, you know what I mean? And that's no offense to Kanye. I'm just saying, you know, maybe a more level-headed type of person, just in case you're in your emotions. Tafrona on the tap-in. So what's good, foe? Wow. We were just talking about us bombing Venezuela, basically. Wow. Hey, Ty, your boy just arrived on the scene. Glacial said, because when you're in those countries, it's kind of crazy, so you still have to watch out for a vice president or the chiefs of the military of Venezuela. Oh, sorry, I missed the first part. Trump is going to decide, or what the Venezuelan military, like, head of chief of staff say, too. Right. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's my point earlier. Is like, if they get rid of, it's about oil and shit, essentially. It's always about oil. Every single war has been about fucking shit like this. Specifically oil in the more recent years. Bullshit. It's about oil. It's crazy. But hey, I mean, you know, maybe we'll see some. But that's what I was saying earlier, is like, just because you get rid of this guy doesn't mean like the next guy won't have the same exact beliefs and be doing the same shit. Like, you know, so what's the point? Obviously, like, more eyes, and there's probably gonna be more infiltration and shit. You just said, just know America always wins. I'm starting to get that feeling. I'm starting to realize it more and more. Is that we're just some fucking big bullies, kind of in a way. But you know, imagine doing this shit and not having the confidence that you're like 100% gonna win, or we'll say 99, because nothing is guaranteed. You know, that would be crazy. So, but you know, sometimes the bully gets knocked out though too. Very rarely though. This one is just it's coming off as a bully because it's kind of like going crazy with it. Whereas like usually I feel like this type of measure would be used for like a retaliation, you know, a get back, a defense, rather than, you know. So that's where I think there's always resentment, but you know. Glacial said, but like today during the day will be interesting even after the Trump of office saying or something. Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, it's going to shake shit up, but I wonder, like, can't wait to volunteer as tribe pop some South. Oh, okay, you got it. You got it. You got to time you out, bruh. You got to time you out. You're so out of pocket, my nigga. Why? Why you got to be out of pocket? We can't be saying that type of shit. We can't be saying that type of shit. Did I time you out though? Nah, you can't. See, now I'm gonna time you out. You can't be saying pop South Americans. I mean, freedom of speech. I don't know. It's just too. For what though? It's just kind of hate speech. I don't like it. Did I go too far? Should I untime him out? I just don't want that type of speech in my chat. Honestly, it makes me feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Honestly. Nah, don't do that. Glacial Musher remove the timeout on Savrona. No, Glacial, he's already not even. He's already on some other shit. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Nah, he's like already been overly offensive on this stream. I'm surprised he's not even banned in real life, but. Savrona, fucking Rona, bro. Oh my god, bro. I can't with this dude, yo. I don't even know how he just popped up like the boogeyman, like. Oh my god, bro. You know, sometimes there's just people that are just fucking characters. You can't say I'm trying to pop a South American. That just sounds wild, bro. It's so general. It's so fucked up. You can't say shit like that. You can't. What am I supposed to say to that? Oh yeah, I feel you, bro. You right. True. No. Nah, bro. We're not doing that shit. Nah. Please don't say things like that. Because if you replace that with anything else, it just sounds crazy. Or, I mean, I guess a North American. Where is Waldo? What is that supposed to mean? What does that even mean? That's the craziest fucking, yeah, this dude just comes to cause fucking mayhem, bro. Bro, fucking, I have these fucking kick fucking demons, bro. Kick ghosts that are just fucking Here to haunt me. Oh my God, bro. All right, I'll look. All right, let's change the subject. That's so funny, though. That is not real. That is not real. That is not real. That can't be real. That is not real. That is cap. That is cap. That is not real, bro. Man, you guys are out of pocket. I swear. We can't make statements about popping whole continents. That's not cool, bro. You can't do that. It's not cool. I swear. Because then what's next? It's like, that, I'll let that go, and then what's going to be said? And then I get called a pussy. So then I definitely got to time you out. You know? Definitely got to time you out. I know I can say it now. It's not even a TOS thing. I just don't like to push shit like that. But it's all good. Things are headaches. Yo, I fucking hate this stuff. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, that's hilarious, bro. Oh my God. That's actually fucking funny. Yeah. Are they make? Is that made with like AI or something? Like how the fuck? Like what kind of clip is that? That's crazy, bro. That's the W clip. Oh man. Fucking fireworks, bro. Good one. Good one. That was a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Damn, was I harsh for that timeout? Was I really that harsh? Yeah, freedom of speech, but like that's like saying you can just say nigger in here. No, I mean you're gonna ban you. That's where freedom of speech goes left. I'm cool on that. I mean you can say it, but you can say whatever you want. Oh, 3 hours, nice. You got another one. You got another one. Breaking large cloud, smoke clouds rise following explosions. Explosions at Fort Tiuna, Venezuela's largest military complex in Caracas this morning. Yeah, like there's residual effects of some of this shit. Breaking Mike Lee, he, aka as in Mark Rubio, anticipates no further action in Venezuela now that Maduro is in U.S. custody. Okay. Just got off the phone with Rubio. He informed me that Nicolas Maduro has been arrested by U.S. personnel to stand on trial on criminal charges in the United States, and that the kinetic action we saw tonight was deployed to protect and defend those executing the arrest warrant. Huh? Okay. The action likely falls within the president's inherent authority under Article 2 of the Constitution to protect U.S. personnel from an actual or imminent attack. But you created the... Okay. But, thank you, Rubio, for keeping me apprised. I look forward to and this was in response to what I learned. I look forward to learning what, if anything, might constitutionally justify this action in the absence of a declaration of war or authorization for the use of military force. So he was asking, like, and he's saying that you can protect U.S. personnel from an actual imminent attack, so you can, well, so they create it and then they use a loophole to justify it. Gangster. Damn. That's too bad, I'm not gonna lie. That is fucking insane, bro. So, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Good, I mean, this is fucked up. Everyone is like one of those dumb things where it's just completely bullshit, but it's just being like kind of gaslit and will be swept under the rug, I believe. And then, you know, because it like has real life things that were wrong, so it is slightly justified. Is this a real thing, leading report, or is this bullshit? It says, breaking, 129,000 missing trafficked children have been located who were brought in under Biden, per Tom Homan. You found 129,000 trafficked children? Like, what does 100,000 people look like? You found like 4 Madison Square Garden full amount of, over like 5 Madison Square Gardens of trafficked children. Like, how, like, where are they? How did you find that? How could that be real? This is unrelated, but just, hold on, we gotta Google that. 100,000 trafficked children found. Yeah, maybe that was some bullshit. That can't be right. Anyway, I should have showed it to say. Song of the day. Well, right, Gangsta's Paradise. Yeah, exactly. Been spending most our life living in the gangsta's paradise. What is this? Damn. Gotta catch them all. Pokemon. Donald Trump has captured Nicolas Maduro. Do you wanted to give it a nickname? That's funny. I'll name him. I remember ever being able to name the Pokemon. Damn. He's going on a rampage. He's going on a rampage. And watch this happen, like kind of what Ty was saying, like, he's gonna 50 Cent him. He's gonna like use like that he won't leave the office as a selling point in his argument. And then Trump's gonna do the same thing. That's deep. He captured him. He captured him like a Squirtle. That's crazy. Yeah. Breaking: officials in Venezuela. Opposition say that tonight's operation to capture Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and his wife was a part of a negotiated exit between Maduro and the United States. Whoa. That's deep. Officials and the Venezuela opposition say that tonight's operation to capture Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro and his wife was part of a negotiated exit between Maduro and the United States. Maduro forgot to turn off Find Your Phone, so Delta One just looked there and on their phones, he was there, right? They found him on Instagram. Yeah, his location on Instagram. What up, Muhammad Ali? Muhammad Ali 514. Thanks for the follow, bro. Thank you. He said that has to be Savrona. Maybe, I don't know. If it is, I guess he could try again. Wait, is this a real picture? Is that blood? Is that a real picture? No, that can't be real, right? That's AI, right? No, that looks real. The image appears to be a still from season 2 of Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan, showing the actual fictional Venezuelan president character and a dramatic arrest scene. Really? Oh, wow. Had me fooled. I was like, damn, what is the red shit? So people would think it was a setup. So if that was a setup and they really bombed, and scared people, but it was a setup, or was it a setup where no one was gonna be there on purpose? I don't know, bro. Savrona followed. That's funny as fuck. Telling you like a ghost. That's funny as fuck, actually. W troll. Hey, Glacial timed you out. My hands are tied, man. I can't even do it right now. People are funny. People are funny, but don't worry. It is what it is. It is what it is. How long do I stay on for? I'm kind of like over it for tonight. But W Savrona for helping me with the TTS thing. I'm not ungrateful. But two things can be true at once. But I am appreciative of that, though, honestly, in real life. Dead ass. Yeah, white speed stream sniped Speed in South Africa, and apparently there's like a clip where the security's telling him like, yo, White Speed's over there, but don't react. But I don't know, people be trolling though, but it seems like people are kind of like, it is kind of like we kind of want to leave stream sniping in 2025 type of vibe though, low key. I'm getting that vibe. I don't want that to be, but I'm kind of getting that vibe.
Second stream snipe was today. I'm a little late on reacting to everything. It's been such a wild day. Drove basically all the way to Eswatini, thinking Speed would be there. He wasn't. Sparked up the stream. Realized he was in Johannesburg. Turned around because he can drive from these cities. And then hung like a bat. Unfortunately, it seems like I didn't want to be recognized by the team, so got to kind of figure this out. But anyways, I'm always believing in the dream. I'm not going to give up, and I'll be back very soon. Love y'all. Tiki out. Second.
If that shit is real, that's why you should never bank your personality off of like relying on like somebody else. If that's real. Cause it's just always gonna end up like that. You know, you're relying on it. If your whole thing is like, I'm popping when I stream snipe Speed. If anything, I would have just branched off and just stream snipe other people, but let's pull up the other clip. Cause I saw it, but I didn't watch it. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, right here. Yo, the audience picks up on everything. Though. So apparently he was like hanging up here like a bat, like, you know, because he always does like a little skit type of thing, like a little clip for him. Oh, there he is. In Africa.
White Speed. Zip top, don't look up there. You see that? You hear me?
Well, that kind of proves that shit's real, at least. Oh, I'm on Chrome. That's why it's just fucking my shit up. Let me get off Chrome. Why am I on Chrome? For X. That's why. All right, we gotta simplify this down. My bad. I'm showing mad screens. That's why. So, again, that's why you should never rely on anyone for anything, because not rely on, but like never, like you should always have your own thing, your own personality, your own thing, because that's not a good look, bro. And mostly because everybody, like the dude flew out to Africa, and then like when you see that and you're like, it's not even like, oh shit, I tried to get his attention and I didn't. You see a clip of his team saying, making it very clear. So, I mean, that definitely proves that it's been real the whole time, which I had my doubts, but. Imagine if flying out to Africa, maybe it's your last money, and you are, sorry I'm eating, I'm gonna stop eating. I know I said that last time, sorry. Just gonna finish these 3. Sorry. Munchies, like whoa. Imagine spending your like last money to get to Africa and like, you know, it's like that. It's I don't know, but yeah, because it's not even like, cause my point is, I got a little sidetracked. My point was, It's not like, oh, okay, he didn't catch me, so I'm gonna catch him in the next place. It's like that would make me not want to go to the next place and try to do it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that's like a super like if someone like was in a different country with me, but I also it's that business though. It's like people like think that you're like taking the moment, but like people don't realize like that shit could really be helping White Speed a lot. Just to like it's like the ultimate cosign, but yeah, it's interesting. It's a really interesting thing. Like to like imagine if he like planned to stay the whole month and now it's just like what is he supposed to do? You know, I mean he could do his own thing, but it's just gonna have negative energy on it now. I think it shouldn't because you should already be doing your own thing, but since it happened like that and so it's so public and so widespread, the fact that I'm talking about it now means that it's just not in his head. Definitely in my head. Fucking damn. And that's how I was feeling about the stream sniping thing, because it's like it kind of is like it's ran its course in a way. I haven't seen any viral stream snipes in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit you'll see people kind of talking to streamers, but it's not like how it was. That shit's deep, bro. Like I'm glad I got to like see that, because it's like, yeah, nah. One, because it is like it's kind of like mooching up. It's like a good thing to like do. It was the thing to do of 2025. In 2026, it's like that can't be your personality. Your name can't be White Speed. His name, he has a real name. He has a real whole name, but it can't be White Speed. It's just not really like a thing. Even though he made it a thing. And it's probably like a crowd nickname, but I could see from Speed's perspective how it kind of like takes away, but still it's kind of like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He definitely added to the lore, and he definitely made some moments more exciting though, so it's not like, but it's kind of almost like, bro, you got like the ultimate Stimmy package. You got the biggest streamer. You're associated with the biggest streamer. Go and do your own thing. You know, but the whole gimmick is to stream snipe Speed. That's the whole thing. So, damn, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Oh man. That's like, yeah, that's like kind of like, but it's kind of like still like I feel like he could still win because it's like low key like a humiliation ritual. Because it kind of like blows him up even more. And so really what he could do is just, I feel like the best way, but it would be the most fucked up way and should not do this if he just started dissing Speed. But he knows he can't do that shit either. The only thing he could do is like tell his story, but it's still gonna sound like he's like trying to play the victim or like need sympathy. So the best thing he could do is just become a just dope ass streamer. Just really take all the best of all the best skills he used to get that and do that thing and apply that to his own streams, like his own personality, his own ideas, his own whatever's these desktop things or IRLs or yeah, because it can't. I mean, that's the clearest thing. That's like the loudest message like in the world. Like, yo, bro, like we're not gonna acknowledge you anymore. So. Or it was just for that moment. Sometimes it's that moment and you really, really get in your head and they're like, oh, we didn't mean for forever. We just meant like, because we're just trying to shoot the segment right now. And we know that if this happens, it'll take away from the moment. But feel free to follow us around. Of course, we'll have more, you know, it could be that too. You know, sometimes you sell too early and that's where I would be. I would probably be more on the humiliated side. Like, oh, fuck, I gotta get the fight out of here. But then I could also see somebody else like, okay, well, I guess I'll try it again at another time, you know? So it might be worth trying it again to see if it's a thing, but I could also, it's a pretty strong, it's a pretty strong statement. It's a pretty strong statement. Because they could have said, all right, he's over there, just look, and then just get focused back, wave and focus back. They said, don't look, don't look, don't look. That's crazy, bro. They said, don't look. Like, and that's how you know, like, the world is weird. Because if that wasn't recorded, if that wasn't mic'd and they couldn't hear the guy, no one would ever know the truth. And people would speculate and be like, yeah, right, they would never do that. Like, they're not thinking about him. But, like, imagine people, like, knowing about you, but they're choosing to ignore you. And it's like they're not even choosing to ignore you. People, they're being told by others in that moment, don't look, ignore them. Like, that's wild too. You know, that's like, but yeah, that I would definitely be in my head because I'm like, damn, they had meetings about this. Like they, you know what I'm saying? It's like they know who you are, but they're choosing not to bring you up on purpose. It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. I don't know if I ever be like that. I'd be like, yo, let him get his shine. You know what I'm saying? Because I know this is gonna mean the world to him. You know. But imagine it being from your perspective and it's like the 20th state that he's stream snipe you in, and you're like, wait, hold up. Like, wait, how are you doing this actually? Because is this a, you know, like, wait, how are you actually doing this? Are you literally following us? How are you doing this shit? You know, shit like that. Where it becomes kind of like obsessive, and that's why I was like, I never want to stream snipe the same person twice because it starts to get into a different category immediately. Yeah. No drinking tonight. I'm doing good. No drinking, no coffee. I think that's why I was going a little slow. I almost had some coffee, but I guess I didn't need it. Just jumped right into it. Still a W stream. Like, in my mind, in real time, I'm like, wow, that's interesting. But a lot got covered. There's always some drama or beef. Wow. Yeah, I'm just thinking about this dude coming in and saying some crazy shit. Didn't even time him out yet, then just jumps to some bullshit. Was able to say it. It's funny though. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. And who knows, maybe I sometimes think has the streaming little craze passed, and then now it's kind of like has a streaming craze crashed passed, and is like now it's just about like the people that I actually want to stream now. Rather than like just everybody now is just like coming back to like, okay, you really gotta want this, and this is not the get rich quick scheme. It's not the come up. It's this is for people that really want to stream. You know, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious to see how 2026 goes. Because 2025 was kind of chill when you think about it. It was kind of a chill year. Like one of the most chill years. It was pretty calm, honestly. Like, I don't really anything too crazy. At least for me, you know, maybe for other people it was the worst year ever, you know, of course, but yeah, I feel like a lot. I mean, it wasn't easy. It was just calm, almost like too calm, where it's like no real action going. Bruh, 3 hours 30. Yeah, I feel like I like don't even remember like my whole structure anymore. I feel like this shit is like evolved into like a whole other stream. I know I said that before, but I'm coming back to it because it's like all of it. I feel like it's just different. Like I feel like I feel like it did consist of like a lot of just kind of like this general yapping. And yeah, but maybe it's I guess the difference is that I was going around like 2 hours every day, and that was like an hour and a half ago. So I'm almost at double of what the average would have been. So I think it just had a different pace. Since the pace is faster, I feel like it's longer, so it's more, I don't know if it's watered down. It's not watered down. It's definitely not watered down. It's definitely, I don't know. It's hard to see from outside perspective because I haven't really watched back any of these. I watched back one of them like the other day, like, I forgot which one it was, but I can't even remember now. But that was like the first in a while. And I don't know, I just feel like it's different now. It's not, it's less simple, I guess. Since there's like multiple people talking, it's kind of like, I think the voice chat, I like it because it's easier, but it does like, the chat is the best part, and it kind of like, it really takes away from the chat. So I do want to keep that very, very limited, but I do like it though. And I feel like it's a good way to bring up certain shit. I just gotta figure out like where to sequence it. I don't know if it's good in the beginning. I feel like it's better at the end, like at the more like middle / end, after like everybody's like got their like chat shit out. But I don't know. It's interesting. It's like, I don't know. I know I tried to like have a theme before I like came in. I'm trying to think of like what's that different. But it's not that different. It's just kind of like, maybe I did have more themes like, oh, I have this coffee, or I have this beer, or I have this Henny, or I have this food I want to try. Whereas now it's kind of just like, I'm just coming on here and like, there are little themes. We did the Ray thing, the little weed from 2006, but I usually do play it by the number though. So again, it's like 1 through, when we get to 10. I don't even know if we did anything crazy for 210. I don't think. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I feel like there's a missing link. It's not a missing link at all. It's fine, but it's like, for me, almost like kind of like my guide. I'm kind of like, It's like harder to be original. Like, when we'll just say like 250, do we do like 50 Cent again? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm kind of like, Once you get past, the 100, like when you get up to the hundreds, it kind of gets weird. But yeah, I guess I was just kind of like yapping like this before. But there's just so many different perspectives now. I think that's what's different, because it'd be like just me and Ty for like a minute. And then people would kind of pop in, but now people are kind of staying longer and being more consistent, But it's more or less the same shit. The voice chat does change it. I think the voice chat changes it because it changes the pace. It changes like, but it's good. Sometimes it'll kill time. Like, not kill. I hate the word kill because I'm not trying to kill time. I'm just trying to fill time. And so it fills time, and it's a more dynamic conversation, which is always good. But I don't know how I explain it. No, I like it both. It just has to be sequenced right. And it can't take away from like the main conversation. Though I'm willing to like experiment. So it's like, yeah, we'll try that today to see how it works in the beginning of the show. But then the next time I might be like, okay, maybe we save this for like a little bit later. But again, like today was a wing it day, so I'm always grateful for something to play off of. And then, yeah, I mean, this war thing, it's like, so imagine if I wasn't aware that this was, someone would have brought it up and we would probably still got to this point. So it is what it is, you know. You almost have to like go with that, because what else is bigger than that at this point? Until tomorrow. You know, like, will we even care after? Wow, someone just said all eyes are on Venezuela. Yeah, it's probably before they captured him, though. Yeah, fuck. Sorry, I'm scrolling, looking for the next one. Let's see who's on kick. No one was on kick last time. And I don't have my fucking Twitch. Damn it. That's all good. Yeah, it is what it is. Damn, bro. I guess I'll stay on for like 4-ish hours. I know I'm kind of falling off. It is what it is. It's getting late. I don't know. I gotta find my way back. I feel a little like thrown off. You know what I'm saying? Like ever since around day. No, but this is honestly how I felt. But like around the hundreds, you know what's crazy about the hundreds is like, that was like trying to get a lot of stream snipes then. Like, so that was the difference between like 1 through 100 and like 200 through whatever, is that I just went stream snipe crazy, because it was like the themes had kind of dried up on through the numbers, and then it was just like stream snipe. So it's just like I almost have to, and I'm sure I went through the same week, although day 101 was when we tried to stream snipe Kai Cenat. So it was, but I mean, you know, it doesn't mean that the days before it weren't, the week before or the week yeah, we could actually look this up. The week before wasn't dry. I like to like look at the pattern to see like what I did, and like, Alexa, stop. They changed Alexa's voice too. All right, let's see. I just want to see. I just want to see what was different. Like what changed. So this is what I was talking about. Like everything had its own kind of like, it was a new number at a certain point, you know, 90, 89, you know, like what is 189? That could be anything, but the actual 89 or 88, I mean, not these numbers specifically, but like 84, like the highway sign, and just like more distinct numbers, just because them by themselves. So yeah, all after day 01 is when I had no stream snipes. These were all desktops and some, but only stream snipes were the ones in the very beginning, and there were none. And then after day 100, it just started going up, which is crazy. And I guess that's what I'm looking for now, is day 100, day 101, try to stream snipe Kai, so it was adjacent. Then day 103, T-Rel and the dudes from Back on Fig. Day 104, Agent. Then, you know, day 112, Sketch. Day 114, Canal. Day 122 was trying to get I Show Speed, which felt like a fail. And then 2 days later, day 124, Tota. And then day 127, Phase. Day 133, Lacey. Day 134. So it was all within these close ones. Office Drummer. That's crazy. So maybe this one's a little delayed, but I gotta find my something special that's in the 200s. You know, but it'll happen. It's just a different season. I just have to adjust to it. So it's been a whole lot of desktop. This has been the most consecutive desktops I've done probably in a minute. So that's why I like doing little random IRLs like this one, just to get out. L at the Grove, see, trying to do the same thing. But it's gonna be all right though. It's gonna be all right. It's just gonna be a little slow start, but it's gonna grow. Yeah, like as far as it's just gonna be collabs. It's just gonna be like it's just delayed. It's just loading. So it's just gonna be these collabs that are just gonna like take it to the next place. These IRL collabs or desktops. You know, things like drinking and smoking and clip farming and shit like that. That's what I see. Fucking yeah, literally like I have a whole list of like activities that would like work with me. So it's really, but honestly, it's a money game. Streaming is such a money game. Like at the end of the day, it's just like it's all money. It's all bread. Like if you don't have any like money, you can't really. It's hard to be a streamer. Like the one advantage is like if you're gonna be a streamer and don't have money, at least live in LA. At the very least, live in LA. Then it could be worth it. But if you don't have any bread to like. And it's still hard though, because you got to be able to go to Miami. You know what I'm saying? You got to be able to go there, have some friends there. You got to be able to go and get a hotel there or a car. You know, you got to be able to go to Atlanta. You got to be able to go to fucking Vegas. You got to be able to go to San Diego or whatever, where people are gonna be at. Wherever in Texas, like, really, it's a lot of travel and like. Just everything, and then just every time you go on stream, you're gonna spend like $100, almost $50 to $100, just depending on what you do. Some shit is cheaper, but or some shit is free, but I know almost inevitably gonna spend at least $40-50 at least at the minimum, which is obviously low. But like if you're doing it every day, or you know what I'm saying, or not making that back doing it, it's kind of like. Tough. So it's really a money game, like almost like any industry. So that's why it's like not like, oh, do this collab, you know, because we want to do big collabs too. You know what I'm saying? Of course, I want to do I want to do any collab with anybody I can, whether they're a small or whatever, just an up and coming streamer or a big streamer, you know. But you know, because those clips that come from that shit. Definitely make a difference, but it's those big collabs with the big names that can like bring you into their audience and make you know what I mean, get those like followers that really resonate with you. You know, it's not about stealing. It's just about when they're not on, I might be on. You know, so might as well, and it just makes the whole like lore and storyline stronger too. And then, yeah, exactly. So, I think it's just loading. I think it's almost like you just got to keep. One thing it is that I have noticed is you got to be, and the lesson I learned this time last year, and I was kind of down around this time last year, so it might be just loading, is that you got to, it's almost like you got to work at it. And by working at it, you get an opportunity that's, I don't know, just like working at it, you just like get lucky. Like you're just still doing it. So I just got to stick in here and wait for that like luck or magic to happen again. But it's not really luck, it's just magic from doing it. Just sometimes you just get lucky. You just hit it the right way, you know? One of those, and then just believing in it, just going for it, you know, pushing it, like trusting when you know that it's gold and pushing that thing, and then you never know. But that's what I predict for this year. If it was to pattern, follow a similar pattern as last year, especially if it's just like a little offset by like a week or two, you know, because sometimes it's just a little offset, you know. Because I'm comparing two things. I'm comparing last year, and I'm comparing the hundreds of 100, comparing it to the 200s of episode 200 something. If that makes any sense. I'm comparing both. I'm using them both as like a pinpoint, and then kind of corroborating between the two. I don't know. kind of metaphorically, but that's kind of how I think about things, like relating the two values to find like the similarities to kind of predict like, okay. And especially like how crushed I was at that first day 101 where, and even day 100 I thought was like, I kind of had anxiety. And where did we go before that? Like the Burger 99 place. And that was just like, I need something, you know, because I was like, what the fuck is 98 and 97, you know? So it was like still probably like kind of lower, slower times. And even the Burger 99, I was like, I need something for a 99. You just can't not do anything for 99. And then I don't even know what day 199 was, but you know, you get through the hundreds, I guess nothing, because it was just a new energy. It was just kind of like, well, that energy was just like, we want to go and just elevate everything when we hit the hundreds. So, and that's kind of the idea with the 200s. I just haven't, I don't know. Something's different. Something's really different. It might be the Twitch thing. It could be that. It could be, but I'm trying to compare that to last time I was banned, how I felt. But I knew there was hope, so I wasn't really as worried, I guess. You know what I mean? It was just a month, so I'm like, okay, this sucks, but it'll end. This one's a little different. So, I'm not complaining, though. I'm just saying. Like, I'm just figuring it out, you know? I'm just really figuring it out, because it really is a raw moment. It is like, you gotta love streaming. At this point, I have to just love streaming just to stream, at this point, you know? Because it's hard. It's hard. Imagine doing something that's hard and is not, like, paying you, like, a lot, you know? If any. You know, so I still do love it though. It's crazy. I like when I'm like not on this shit, I'm like, damn, this fucking chat is wild. Like just the shit that's happened in the Discord, the voice chat, but then even like the little pages on the Discord or the whatever servers or channels or whatever it's called on the Discord, like just the discussions, the contributions, the defense, so I know it's something. I know I have something here. Like that's really what keeps me here is like, no, there's something here. This is not nothing. This is something, and something can grow. And having like a good little 10-ish people is like, that's enough to like start to scale. You know what I'm saying? And I just keep doing my thing and just staying here. And, you know, some episodes are going to be a little lower, some are going to be higher. You know, I can't be fighting with everybody every episode. As much as I wish I could, and I would love to, it's just not enough. Not enough people. It's not enough people. So bear with me. I'll try to I'll try to fight more, because that's what people seem to like. People love beef, so I'll try to stir up some beef, but just stay tuned, because you know what I mean. It's so wild though. It's like you feel like it's like, and I feel like it feels low to me because it was such a high, and now it feels low. Whereas in the past, like it was like I might like crash out on somebody, but like I don't know, it just kind of like stays in that. And I just get over it the next day. This time it's just like, since it was like a 2-day thing, it just threw me off my fucking focus, bro. Like, and I'm fine, right? Like, I'm still able to do this shit. Like, I could still do a 6-hour stream right now if I really wanted to, but for what, you know? It's cool. It's Friday night. I should be enjoying myself. So, I don't know. Should try to do a rain stream though. That'd be cool if it was like pouring, but I'm like somewhere where I'm covered. But I mean, obviously I have a car, but I kind of want to be more like outside. I'm thinking like a baseball dugout. You know what I'm saying? Where it's covered, but it's still outside. Some shit like that. I don't know where that would be, but somewhere inside, outside. So you can hear the rain, but, you know, not too much. I don't know. Or I'll just do another car stream, or... The car streams are cool. I actually like the car streams, but they still could be better for certain reasons. using the newer iPhone with a wider camera, things like that. But no, there's shit. I got this dash cam that that it would be cool to use. I gotta figure some shit out with this. It'd be cool to use this to like broadcast some driving shit. But yeah, obviously I like to take the camera out of the car too. But some of the streams I do like to just stream just straight from the car and not move the camera if I can. So this would be a cool way to do something like that. Little Rove camera. And it has like another camera for like the front facing. So I don't know. There's like an app. So I think there's a way to stream it somehow through like screen share or some shit. So I don't know. I'm trying to be like 2000 sit, get my dash cam on. You know, shoot some crazy shit. What else? I really do want to stream snipe. I feel like I need to like. I feel like I need closure with the stream snipes. You know? I feel like it's just even corny to call it that now. It's like not even like a cool term. Like I feel like it was a hot term and now it's just like, eh. It's almost like just doing it and just creating a moment. But it's like, I feel like I need like at least one more just to like be like, all right, cool. That's the end of a chapter. Like one more like epic one. I mean, I want 100 more good ones, but you know, just one more one that's like, all right, that's the perfect last one, or, you know, before moving on. So we'll try to manifest that. We'll try to manifest a major. Okay, this was the vibe of the old show where it was really like the old was that there was no one here, so I'd just be yapping, which is funny. But we'll go for a major. It's so funny, the irony of it all. And the whole time I was worried that like people might not stay around if more people come, and it's not really the thing yet, but it's almost like it's just a different energy now, but in the good way. Like it's not. I'm almost overwhelmed at times in a way, you know, where I'm like, whoa, this is real. You know what I'm saying? I can't just say anything. I just can't just say anything anymore. I gotta like actually say things. But yeah, we want to manifest a major stream snipe, like a perfect one. Like if I never got another stream snipe again, this is perfect. But then the start of an evolution of the first major collab, because I think the only collab I did was Ty early, and then Savrona, that was early. I labeled it as a stream snipe, but it was more of a collab. What are we doing? Another one? Yeah, I guess not. I don't think I did another one. Now that I think about it. I've just been around people, I guess, that happen to be streaming like at TwitchCon or whatever, but not nothing like official. So these collabs and smaller collabs too, and major and small, and just to, and if anything, I wouldn't even mind just like a smaller collab just to kind of like get ready, practice a little more, just to kind of like build up a couple things that are in my just little go-to things, like, oh yeah, could or have you ever tried you know, that type of thing. So I'm down to collab. Like that'd be a cool, just random Saturday or some shit, you know. People in LA hit me up. Yeah, and I see that being a thing where it's just like collab, like kind of one collab leads to this and that and that and that. Like a really good like first collab that just kind of is like, people are like, oh yeah, I saw you on the stream. Yeah, we should, you know what I mean? Like that type of instant, like where you're just like busy immediately. That's what I would hope to happen. Yeah, that'd be ideal. Just like one, whatever that first random one is, like, oh yeah, you were on you did the Yeah, that where you're like, damn, I'm in. Where you see clips of yourself, like new ones, like all the time, type shit. And I don't even know what that would be, what collab that would be, but like, that's what's crazy. All the craziest shit that happened so far in the stream shit, like, has never been shit that I really dealt with. Obviously, it crashing out is crazy, but that shit doesn't even go viral like that. It's the just the other crazy shit that like. It's not like shit that I like planned or knew would happen or tried to do. You know, it's just like crazy shit. So I don't know. So, you know, just gotta be there. You gotta be there. You gotta be present in the moment for when the opportunity strikes, and then go from there. Just gotta be ready. Just gotta be fucking ready. And gotta just go hard. Like, and just sometimes really just be in the moment. And sometimes it's already just gonna work out. It's already just destined. It's already fucking in the cards. Like that Canal clip, I didn't do anything. I mean, I just said, "Oh, you just been stream snipe, my boy." Like, I didn't even know why I said that. And then he runs into a car. It's like, I barely even contributed to that being viral. You know what I'm saying? It's right place, right time. But also put myself there. But also, well, Ty pretty much put me there. But, you know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? It's just, I was just there. It just, that's how it happened. But so, we got to get in some more segments, really. Really just got to get in segments. Like, just got to get better at, like, the clip farming, the conversation, the ad libbing. What is it called? Improv. Where you can, like, get, like, even a 5-minute segment, like, work up to, like, you know, work up to segments that are so long that can't fit in, like, the standard clip format where it's like you got to make 2 no matter what, you know. I don't know, but I'm done with the. I don't know if I'm done with the just showing up at shit, but one of those one, and I feel like I still haven't gotten the perfect stream snipe where it actually, like, the biggest one, I would say Tota, like, got the most views, but and then Canel kind of, like, I don't know, made him semi-aware of me, but there hasn't been one that's, like, been like, yo, all right, yeah, let's connect on the, you know what I mean? There hasn't been that one yet. And I guess that's kind of the one that I'm waiting for. And then just for it to be, like, where I can then start to have, like, real, like, an actual conversation where it's like, yeah, so what do you think about the stream sniping thing? And then get, like, the truth on it. Like, oh, yeah, I probably wouldn't do that because it might not work out. Like, maybe for a little bit more, but then stop. Or, like, yeah, you should stop doing that now that I could introduce you to real people that get you on the thing. There's more people that are trying to do collabs that don't have, you know what I mean? And it's like a whole other world that you wouldn't even know where to go and talk to, who to talk to get into that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's what I'm talking about. To be able to have, like, extended conversations kind of, like, offline. And you know what I'm saying? Like, that type of thing. Like, actual friend. Not just on some, you know, about some stream shit, but not on some stream shit, you know. So that's what I'm hoping for, where it's just, because when people are on stream, it's like, sometimes people are trying to, like, just complete their program. So, like, you coming and interrupting it is, like, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but, you know, you don't know what they have going on. And so it's often brief, and you don't really get to, it's harder to build. Sometimes you can. Somebody could just be on some, like, random shit, like, just random IRL. Maybe they're a smaller streamer, but kind of big, or, like, just on a random shit somewhere. Or you meet them in, like, a different country where they're not getting swarmed and shit. You might get some extra time. But in LA, man, everybody's around. But it's also great because everybody's around, so you still get lucky. But yeah, boy. So the next steps, again, I see collabs. I see the collabs happening, just like, almost like on some, like, interviews maybe, like either I interview somebody or they interview me, or on some podcast type shit like that. Something that, like, kind of bridges a gap somewhere, you know. Wow, it just hit 4 hours, or it's about to hit 4 hours right now. Crazy times. I'm not gonna go much more than 4 hours, but yeah, we're just manifesting forward progress in this shit. Just want to win. Just want to. The goal is to have this become a profession, you know, a profession, so that it's given the resources I need to, you know, maintain in real life. So you just got to get into the industry. I think I paid my dues for 6 months. We'll give this another 6 months of more dues paying. That'll be about a year of, you know, God willing, streaming every day. And we'll see how we feel when we get there. It might not be that different. Do I feel like this 6 months has passed by? I mean, like flew by. I mean, honestly, it feels like a year almost, but it's not true. It feels like a good year, but I feel like it went kind of slow. So yeah, it's gonna feel like a fucking grind getting through to June essentially, but we will get there. We will get there. We will get there, and it'll be great. And hopefully there will be more. There will be more. It's just gonna be different. It's gonna be like how this is now. Like after a couple of hours, it kind of dies. It's like the initial is where like a lot of the action is, and then it dies down, and I get to yap it off. It's gonna be like, okay, this is 4 hours. It's gonna be like 2 people still here, like at this point, just talking, you know, and that's gonna be a difference. So it's gonna feel similar, where it's gonna be like, okay, it's gonna be light, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. It might even be similar viewers at some point, but I feel like it's gonna be closer to 20 viewers. And so maybe 3 people in the chat at this time, but like kind of light, but just kind of people just yapping, you know? But like in the first part, it'll be like 10 people talking. That's how I see it. By this time next year. You know? So that's how I see the scale happening. And then by this time next year, I predict if we're at 373 followers, I say we'll be at like 6, 700. Yeah, almost double. Yeah, about double. Yeah, everything just pretty much scaled up twice. But I know that sometimes the higher something gets, you just see more exponential growth sometimes. So it could be more like 1,200, but I don't think it'd be 1,200. I think that would be asking a lot. Unless something like crazy happened, like I did like a cool collab that just like pushed me up like an extra like, I don't know, like 100 people just off of that, and then I could see it get into a different number at that point. But we're cool. We're cooling, you know? It's enough. I'm happy with the growth, honestly. And I look forward to doing more. Tomorrow, day 218, right? There we 217, 218. Wow. 218. Yeah, I got to start doing my thumbnails again. I've been slacking on my thumbnails and shit, and descriptions, nothing, which is crazy. Very unlike me. But I also noticed that it gets more views when it doesn't have the chapters and shit, because people have to kind of more manually figure out what it's about. So it's kind of interesting too. So there's that. But yeah, I do want to start. I need to get back on that. I don't know why I fell off that a little bit. I hate that feeling. And then it like builds up so much where it's just like, damn, now I got to do like 30 thumbnails. This is out of pocket. That part. But I'll figure it out. Or I'll just skip it for this dark era, and then we'll resume with some new shit. I really need to do these IRLs, bruh. I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know. I really don't know. But there's other factors. So it's not just me. It's just kind of the circumstance. 333, good numbers. Isn't that what time it is? Oh yeah, obviously. But I was thinking of something else. But obviously it's 333. But. All right, I'm about to get off this. I'm getting a little like out of my mind. I'm faded. I'm faded. I'm gonna smoke some more, and yeah, I'm not drinking, so that's good. And we still good. So of course we gotta say deuces. And we'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be a little more clear-headed. I don't know. I don't know. I feel a little off tonight. I don't know what it is. I like it's cool, but I just feel a little. I don't know. But I'll be back tomorrow strong. You know what I'm saying? I'll be back strong. But this was still a W episode to me, regardless. So.